hearts. Well, hello there, viewers. Isn't it just lovely to be spending this Christmas Eve together with Master and all of you lot? I can already tell tonight's stream is going to be as refreshing as a dive into a pool of icy water. Welcome to the nostalgia trip that is Sherwood Dungeon, a game that drifted into obscurity like a mist, only to resurface just when you thought it was gone. Festive cheer, you said, Master. Well, who am I to deny the spirit of the season? Let's have us a merry little stream, shall we? Now, buckle up as we journey through this forgotten realm together. A very Merry Christmas to everyone joining us, especially our Aussie friends who are celebrating sooner than most.
If you're wondering why I haven't said anything yet, something weird is happening. Give me 1 second, because I'm very curious what's coming through my mic right now. What is that? Do you hear anything? What is that? Do you hear anything? What is that? Do you hear anything? What is that? Do you is it all right? That's just gonna keep repeating. Fuck. Okay, look, I don't know what it is. I don't hear anything. I'm just gonna proceed on, like normal. OBS is like picking up something. There's some kind of feedback. Actually, give me 1 second. Hang on. Okay, I guess it's just because oh fuck, hang on. I guess it's just because I didn't change my gain or anything. This is so confusing. Sugar is alive, yes, but at what cost, I suppose? Nothing should be different between this and last time, but now I'm concerned. Okay. Let me have a look at what this is real quick. Now, how soon does it cut off? Oh, okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. All right. Loud as fuck though. But I think I see what happened. I mean, I don't know if this did happen or not. Maybe the Go XLR page came up while I was doing some other shit and I fucked around with it and pushed a button. But I guess it dropped my audio gate down to 0. Okay, well now I'm gonna turn my aircon on back on again. Give me 1 second again. Fuck me dead. Like, I'm not gonna be sitting here in like sweltering heat, okay? Hot Christmas Eve night, day, wherever you are. But Jesus Christ. Anyway, that should be good now. There's no music. You're sitting in silence. I apologize. Not even Sugar's talking. What a day. All right. We're playing a game. Holy fuck. A game's happening today. What game, you might be asking yourself? Well, I would like to ask myself the same question. If you've somehow come here without knowing what the fuck the game is. Also, why the fuck is Sugar humongous? Okay, good enough, I suppose. I had to change a few things. This isn't gonna be like a permanent thing. Mainly just to have Sugar decorated in fucking like free VTube Studio cosmetics. For the sake of this stream, I had to do a whole slew around with 2 VTube Studio instances. If my computer explodes while trying to stream this and the game as well, well, you know, that's gonna be something else. Anyway. Oh, I see why everything's off now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The game in question is right here by Maid, Marian Entertainment. Ew! Not this gay ass game. Hold on. No, this is a shit game. Hang on. There we go. That's much better. That's the fucking game I'm looking for. All right. So, to my knowledge, and my knowledge is that of a brief YouTube video I saw for like fucking 5 seconds. This game was around. Everyone played it. I played it in school. You know, on the school computers back in the day. Spread it like a fucking virus. Everybody was on it. At me local school. On the library computers as well. Just because it was just a fun way to pass the time, I guess. And it was also like all entirely browser based and wasn't proxy blocked by the school administrators. But we played it, enjoyed it. And then during the nostalgia stream I did like 2 years ago or so, when I was going through all those like Flash games, the Stickman games, I tried looking for this. I couldn't find it because obviously I know Flash Player was discontinued several years ago, so you couldn't do anything Flash related. I thought that maybe similar to Habbo Hotel, that's on the list, by the way. I will get to it. I know it had like a resurgence recently with like some resurrection of Habbo Hotel. I don't know the full story behind the remake, redesign, revisit, whatever the fuck it's called. But I think the same with Club Penguin as well. But I was looking for this back then, couldn't find it, gave up, and then I saw a YouTube recommended, not for this game, but for another MMO, and I noticed the channel name because I've seen the channel name pop up a few times, because all that guy does is just play like MMOs. Like that's all that he just plays, a bunch of random MMOs for like 2 days and tries to like see if it's good or not. That's the extent of that guy's channel. And I was curious, well, if he plays a lot of MMOs, has he played this one? And sure enough, if you search it on his channel, the Sherwood Dungeon, it does have a video on it from 2 years ago. And I was like, that's surprisingly recent, given the fact that I couldn't find it 2 years ago. Turns out, it is still around. I'm pretty sure, and I swear to God, like, this might be a Mandela effect. Zootopia 2? I haven't seen it shown. I actually also haven't seen Zootopia 1 either, believe it or not. I've heard they're good, though. I've heard they're very good. What's funny is I saw Avatar the other day, though. I saw that instead of Zootopia 2. You know, I mean, Zootopia was an option. That it was, and I'm not gonna say that it was the better option, but you know, I heard Zootopia made a lot more money in the box office. Yes, that's a good way to put it. No, but if you Google Sherwood Dungeon, there is actually, I believe, Yeah, the website now links to a, oh, it's 3.6 on the fucking Google Play. It now links to a downloadable for this game. I swear to God, when I looked for this like a couple of years ago, it did not have an exe. Like, I swear to God. That may be due to the fact this might have been released like a while ago, but I'm not sure the actual date. Doesn't quite say. But at some point between Flash being disconnected and like now, this game resurfaced again as a mobile game. Like you can find it on the Play Store or the App Store or whatever, just Sherwood Dungeon. And the graphics, that's what you saw before, by the way, was the like a mobile version. But I'm glad you can still play the classic version for whatever reason. But the mobile version came out. The only thing that kind of, I guess, it's the same game basically. The only thing that blows about it, to my knowledge, is just the UI. The UI looks like ass. So the graphics overall look like ass in comparison. I don't know. You know, mobile stuff, I guess you could say. But either way, there is the game is now available to download and play. I do remember the tank ball stuff as well. Interestingly enough, I never beat this, by the way. Like, I played it a little bit at school, but obviously with the distractions of like having to need to study at school, never really sunk any time into this game, if you could believe it. But you know, it's definitely something. You don't need to have an account, by the way. Apparently you could just like play as a guest. I intend to play as a guest. I'll play as okay, you can't put spaces. I can't spell. I'm over 13 years. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't have I should put this on the other monitor, I think. Oh good, it didn't change anything. So we have generic John Sherwood, Jane Sherwood, this creature, which I believe is an enemy in the game actually. Same with this guy, also an enemy. You can play as like Varg Skeletor if you wanted to. Adult-sized dwarf, you know, like you do. And I'm assuming elf. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, this is just a normal human, I suppose. I don't know what the difference is. Could play as a skeleton. I could do that. But I'll go with John Sherwood. You know what? For half a second, I expected a slider to appear, and then I get to pick the color that way. But you know what? You just click and you get the color you want, I guess. I'm gonna go with green. Is that 1, 2, 3, for the 4 stages of a man? Wow. The 2 stages of armor. 2 stages of hair as well. Wow. Really breaking the box with this one. Okay, well, there we go. Move is the arrow keys. Oh, okay. Arrow keys. All right. Shift to control to block, control to attack. Amulet is tab. And I remember the dance being up and down. Okay. What a fucking combination of buttons that is. Oh my god, are there actual other people playing this? Blocking earns double damage on your next attack. Timing is important. Watch your opponent and attack when they are open. Amulets or talismans can be equipped for magic attacks. They are available from the merchant in the tavern. Earn combat skills by advancing to the next level. Welcome to Sherwood. Oh my god, I am here. I'm in the Sherwood. Holy fuck, dude. This looks like Unreal assets nowadays. Let me tell you. Oh, you can't spam it. Who is Morgan? How do you actually talk to people? Okay. Welcome, warrior. You've arrived at last to the ancient realm of Sherwood. It's a land of glory and fortune where adventurers come to be tested in combat. There are islands to explore, dragons to defeat, and rewards for the brave. Remember to hold the control key down to attack, and use control shift to block. I have a quest for you when you are ready. Press more, or close the window to return once you've had a look around. Rochi, how's it going? Welcome. I'm down to help. What could it be? What could it be? What she would like? I mean, potion I mean, I already got to the alchemy sim, but I guess survival games. For some reason, she really likes survival games. I don't know why. I don't know why. There's some good ones out there. I don't know if she's seen it, but I was looking at getting her the what was it called? It's like it's a survival game where you're in a boat and you're like a robot. It's basically Raft, but you play as a robot, and you gotta like connect to humanity or some shit. It was like that kind of survival game. The ones that involves crafting usually those ones, like I don't know, like the similarities between like V Rising and what was it, Enshrouded and stuff like that. With, you know, Minecraft basically. Sliver, how's it going? Welcome as well. Silver, I hope you're ready for like fucking ancient gaming. Grounded 2? Ooh, that's a good idea. I totally forgot Grounded 2 actually came out. Sherwood has a bit of a spider problem. If you can kill 4 venom critters and return to me, I'll reward you with the Talisman of Ice. It's a good way to practice your combat skills, and the magic amulet will come in handy in the future. Kill 4 venom critters and reward with the Talisman of Ice. Press the 3 key to activate it. Okay. Oh man. Let me tell you, the combat in this game is shocking. I guess you just heal passively over time. What is this? I have a diamond. Oh my god. Congratulations, you've earned enough experience to advance to the next level. Advanced to level 2, promoted to the rank of apprentice, health increased to 85. Your power move, roundhouse kick. Control Z to use. Motherfucker, these button bindings are ridiculous. Roundhouse kick, eh? These look like, you know what, I never thought about this when I was a kid. But now, looking back at like how other games are developed, these look like pre-made assets and pre-made animations for like maybe another game off of like a library store. Like, what the fuck? I guess I'm not surprised, right? Considering the sheer quality of this game, alright? Hot dog. What is that thing in the... What's the green bar? Is that my stamina, maybe? I don't know, actually. It's kind of hard to tell. Character options. Oh, you can just change... You could just change whoever you are on the fly? Oh, wow, that's revolutionary. Combat menu. Oh, so you can just... Oh, dog. Hold on. Okay. So there are button bindings, but you can just, like, fucking do whatever anyway. I see. Who the fuck is Mrs... This is a real human? Excuse me? Who the fuck is playing this nowadays? Genuinely? Hold on. Is anyone actually playing this or streaming this on Twitch right now? I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Quest complete, return to Morgan? I will. It's just me. Okay. How the fuck does this game still have a player base? This game's like ancient as hell. It's like turning over a rock and seeing an entire ecosystem underneath there. Like, who the fuck... Okay. Return to Morgan, right. Close debt. Health potions. Some health. Click for backpack. Nice. Dude, I fucking... bring back so many memories. Man, I played a lot of this. Buy now! Is there actually microtransactions in this? No way. Runes and quest items? Buy now. I gotta click it. I gotta click it to see if it actually opens like a fucking... $8? $8? No, get rid of that. $8! Bruh! Also, that's a USD. That's like a fucking price of a Twitch subscription. Alright, Jesus Christ. Pets and mounts. What is this? Horse? Whoa, hold on. You get wolf, dragon, Spider, Lion, Unicorn. I can just look at this on the other monitor. Warrior Sidekick, Valkyrie Protector, Dark Knight Henchman, Skeleton Minion, Viking Henchman. Oh, these are the names of the different characters. Ranger Ally, Shadow Fey Knight. What the fuck? Priestess, Lycan. Who the fuck are these characters? Huntress, Warhorse, Paladin, Minotaur, Nitrous, Rogue, Tiger, Fire Drake, Griffin, Wings. What is this person's name? Frida for Queen. That's like 17 different names in one. Dragon Wings, and a 2-for-1 special. Limited time offer. Only 7 days left. How is there 7 days left on that? What? Click to teleport to a new location. Look, how big is this game? What the fuck? Clan rooms. Alright, look, I'm not looking to join any clans, especially ones with K's in them, alright? Premium items, special bundle deals. Dark blood armor color. Wow, how the fuck are there actually like microtransactions in this game? I guess it is a mobile game now, so that is understandable. Oh, WASD does work, by the way. I don't know why I said arrow keys. Thank you, warrior, and take this talisman of ice as a reward. You will find it by clicking your backpack on the toolbar below. Drag it from your inventory to the amulet slot on your character panel, into your equipment panel, and use the tab key to trigger it in combat. Talisman of ice is added to your inventory. Holy shit. This was made today. This is the new RuneScape update, actually. This is World of Warcraft Classic got an update, actually. I have a letter for you to deliver to the fortune teller. You'll find her in front of the windmill near Sherwood Castle. I'm assuming that's the windmill over there to the left. She wishes to speak with you. Something about your destiny and some dragons, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, remember to keep the letter safe. Alright, I can do that. Polska Pompa. Okay. It is kind of surreal to know that there is a human playing this right now that isn't me. In the year 2025 of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, who was born tomorrow. Sorry, in a couple hours, actually. I forgot. Hola. God damn it. Oh, no. No. How do I get out of the chat menu? Okay. Hello. Dude, what the fuck is going on? On old games. Someone's out there trying to get ChatGPT to like play MMOs, and like this is the one they got it to work with. Thank you for delivering the letter. I've been expecting you. The stars have foretold your coming, and your destiny awaits. Do you have the courage to peer into your future? The Prophecy Bane Part 1. So, you wish to see your future and find your place in the prophecy. We are all threads in the great tapestry, our destinies interwoven, and our fates assured. If the stars already know the depths of your courage before you've been tested, then you are really a master of your own fate. That was a question. Think on that, warrior, or cling to what little remains of your free will. Do you wish to seek out your destiny? I need venom to see the prophecy. Their pen takes me to the edge of madness, but in that twilight between life and death, the visions come, and I can see our fates unfold before my eyes. Do you want to know your place in the prophecy, warrior? Then bring me the venom. You can gather what I need from the forest tarantulas near Sherwood Castle. Be careful, they bite and won't like the smell of you. Okay. Would be funny. You're not wrong. It's just that that's not a player. That's definitely not a player. All right. That's okay. That's not a player. All right. Also, yeah, tab. What does tab do? Oh, I need to assign it. Oh no, hold on, bro. Please, bro. Please. That's my mana. Okay. Hold up, dog. Hold up. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay, I don't know what that did. Did that guy just say hello again? How are you? Okay, alright. Dog, I'm doing great. I'm playing a game. Why is he blocking? Bro, please. Bro, stop. Stop blocking. don't even know what the talisman does. This guy's gonna kick my ass. This real-time combat puts a fucking Black Desert to shame, let me tell you. Also, there's a forest tarantula, I'm gonna eat shit in a minute. Damn, swimming physics are incredible too, holy fuck. Oh, right, the treasure chest. I forgot the loot that drops, bro. Oh my god. Gift? A gift? For me? Dog. There's another forest tarantula right behind me. How could this be? What does that do? I need to actually look at that spell. I don't know what that spell does. I thought it was like an ice talisman. There's so many of them. What the fuck? There's another. He just spawned in, bro. What the fuck? It's ridiculous. Not gonna lie, maybe a potion could be a little helpful. All right. I wonder if the other characters have like different attack animations. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh piss! Hang on. Hold on. I gotta like look at loot for a second. Oh dude, wait. What? How is the one over there? Did somebody kill something? That doesn't matter. Imagine if this game did have an arachnophobia mode setting though. So revolutionary. It just says Talisman of Ice. What does that do? Amulet attack. What does it do? What does it do though? What do you mean amulet attack? Oh fuck. Oh good. It is tank controls, by the way. If you're ever curious, I don't know why you'd be curious, but if you're ever curious, it is tank controls, okay? You know, good old Prime 1 physics. How are there so many of these guys? I know they're for the... Oh my god. You've had enough experience to advance to the next level. Primary 3, double strike, Control X to use. What is Control X? Okay. Alright, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I'd like to not get eaten alive by spiders right now, though. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, never mind. What was the gift? I didn't see what the gift was. The gift is like gone now. Clan rooms. Also, wait, hang on. How does horse work? Oh, all of these are like paid DLC, by the way. All the mounts. I thought horse was already unlocked prior. Never mind. Doesn't matter. More importantly. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if the other character animations are different. That's one hell of a skeleton, let me tell you. No, they're all the same. Okay, it doesn't matter. The hair reset, by the way. My character aged, actually. I'll put it in the lore perspective, alright? They've been out here fighting tarantulas for like years and the hair grew out. That's exactly what happened. Okay, I feel like the lunching strike did like fuck all, actually. I should be talisman attacking a little bit more. Though I'm not actually 100% sure what the talisman attack actually does, though. Alright, how many fucking of those things did I need? 6 tarantula venoms remain? Oh my god. For 20 years. Yeah, I've never advanced. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize I could do that. The sensitivity's a little high. Little high. Oh, so it's just like an ice spell, but you can barely see the fucking spell. Alright, I understand. Dog, I'm getting my shit rocked right now. I need like new gear. Bro, please. I like how another one just appears like on screen. It's like, yeah, alright. Thank goodness he waits until I get my loot and then he comes after me. Look at that. I almost died. Oh, I got a longsword. Actually, I'm getting weapons. Hold up. Where is my inventory? Dog. Where's all my shit going? Facebook? There's a button for Facebook? Bro, hold on. Bank? Is there a bank? Help menu. They've arrived at the last ancient realm of Sherwood. It's a land's a bit gloomy, unfortunately. Invite a friend by email. Sherwood on your website. Facebook fan page. Teleport to another island. Enter a dungeon. Change chat rooms. Help topics. Chat console commands. Who? Hold on. Me and Jehose. Or, you know, J-Hose. Alright, fair. Click for inventory and equip your character. Backpack and equipment. What? I feel like I've been getting things. You know? I feel... Oh, jeez. Okay. Like, various things. Even the quest icons, by the way. Like, I don't see the venom anywhere. They should be in here. These are runes. I have to click on the loot? No way. I'm gonna test that right now, actually. Oh my fucking god, oh my god, don't even, alright, don't even right now with this, okay, don't even. Oh my god, this game is amazing. You know what, that's on me for not realizing, okay? All that stuff I got, fucking useless, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yes, CJ, how could you tell? How could you tell? This is that new RuneScape game that came out not too long ago. It's the 3D survival crafting RuneScape game, alright? It's that one. I forget the name of it. Hold on, shit, I got the longsword finally, oh my god. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everyone else as well. Although it's not quite Christmas yet, you got 1 hour, alright? It's... Although technically, I believe it is Christmas in New South Wales. Alright? They're celebrating Christmas down there right now. I'm not, though. Not yet. Head companions for you to loot? That would be good. That would be good. Stone of Darkness, level 3 amulet. This is significantly better. Okay. 1 to 24 damage, level 3 thrusting and slashing. Okay, that is also significantly better. Alright, this should definitely up the gains a little bit. Is that a real human? Holy fuck, dude, he is, bro. He is. What? Who the fuck? I'm just gonna... There's somebody else. I can't read that other name. Leviathanter? What the fuck? Dances, yeah. Classic default animation dance. I'll have a stuff on Eve. Oh, fair enough. I mean, the Christmas day itself probably isn't, like, as amazing. Okay, darkness spell ain't actually that amazing. Oh, fuck, right, shit. No, hold on, give me the things, Why can't I have the thing? Oh, because I'm, like, in the middle, my camera's, like, adjusted? Okay, that's silly. Alright. My camera got locked. Hell yeah. Well, it's like I can't loot while... Okay. I'm from the 2000s. Indeed. Indeed it is. I don't know how long this game is, by the way, but the person who I saw the reference video for that went through it to review it beat it in like 2 days. So it's probably not that long. Quest complete. Oh, thank goodness. Fair enough, Cedar. Fair enough. Getting my shit rocked. Alright, I'll run over to the fortune teller. Oh my god, what a time to be level... I fucking skipped it because I started getting attacked. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. What did I unlock? Reverse hammer strike. Control C. Oh, these button bindings are retarded. What is that? Oh my god. Okay. Tell it's a Western. Indeed, it is. Actually, is it or is it European? I don't know where Maid Marian Entertainment is based, actually. I can look at that. It should be on their website, I'm pretty sure. I feel like it might be European, though. Maybe. Well, Europe is Western. I mean, that is true. That is true. Tank Ball is back with a new version for 2025. Wait, this got updated in 2025? Are you shitting me? What? Also, it doesn't say. Oh wait, from 2008. I'd have to look up Maid Marian Entertainment. I think Maid Marian is a character in this game, actually. maidmarian.com. Do you think they would have remade this for like... I was hoping to find a wiki page. Hang on. This isn't a wiki page. It's just like their actual website. Oh my god, this website was made in like the year 2000. Developer diary. Hold on. 16th anniversary. There's lore here. There's lore? Oh my god. It seems the mobile version of this game is like quite a bit different, actually. I guess it's more modern, but interesting. I can't skip to the last page though. Oh wait, no, the first page is the last page because then it starts going back in time. From 2004. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. I got something in my eye. Oh no, page 6 is the last page. Yukon. The New York Hilton. What? There's People's Choice Award in 2001. What the fuck? Okay, alright. That's a deep dive. I'm not ready for that yet. Hang on. I'll come back to that afterwards. Also, we're still alive. I'm assuming World of Warcraft is the oldest MMO. Either that or RuneScape. Those seem significantly older than this. Thank you, warrior. Click continue below. You shall see your destiny and learn your place in the prophecy, or close the window and return. Miss Flowers has sent me a gift. Whoa! Who the fuck is Miss Flowers? Can I whisper to them? Are they in the thing with me right now? Yes. What the hell was that? 4 blunt force plus 4 shadow damage. Yo, thanks. I'm gonna use that actually. Holy fuck. Why are the spikes like see-through? What? wait, are the spikes behind my character? Oh no, they just don't exist. What? I guess that's the shadow element of it, right? It's like kind of invisible. I think that's actually the point of it. It's neither of those. Wait, what? What other MMO is there? I don't know what I'm missing. The Prophecy of Bane Part 2. Prophecy reveals to me that you are destined to wield the Dragon Claw Scepter and face the monster known as Bane in combat. Bane is the personification of evil, the oldest of the Black Dragons, and only a knight of virtue wielding the scepter can defeat him. You will need to earn the 6 stones of power. I thought it was the 6 power stones. I got it backwards. Required to summon the Dragon Claw in the trial of combat throughout the kingdom. With all of this task of fate, or Soul of Fate, it seems only appropriate that I would have the Destiny Stone in my possession. Alas! But even a fortune teller has to eat. I might be willing to part with the first stone of power if you can bring me 8 rupees gathered from scrappers and Sherwood Castle. Bring me 8 rupees. Okay, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. 8 rupees it is. Whoa. Okay. I saw one of those guys. Ultima Online? What the fuck? 1997. That is a little crazy. That is a little crazy. I didn't even... Well, because, like, the internet wasn't really, like, popular back then. I think only rich people had the internet. I didn't have the internet until, like, around the 2000-ish era. God, I couldn't tell you what the fucking, like... I guess whenever Big Fish Games... Whenever, like, PopCap had their, like, surge... That's around the time I got internet. Like, shitty Telstra internet. Probably also around the time this was a thing. How did Miss Flowers give me a gift without seeing me? Is there a way to see, like, the player list? Fucking clan rooms. Might be in clan rooms, actually. Design. I guess you can make your own clan. Keys and controls. P is the player list. P is mounts. What? P is in fact mounts. You have lied to me? There must be a button for player list then. Why is P mounts now? Multi-user dungeon. Oh, well, I guess, like, something I never really experienced growing up was, like, the early multiplayer stuff, like, multiplayer, because, like, I think Monster Hunter 1 technically has online multiplayer, because you can connect your, like, LAN cable to, I think, your PlayStation 2, I think, or I never did it, but, like, I'm assuming you can. Oh, O is the player list now. Okay. Levantier. Levantier. Okay. Whoppeltinger. Alright. Ralonar. They got a cool shield. And Mr. Roman. Flaming Battle Axe and Amethyst. Oh, this guy's a fucking Chad. Alright, he knows what's up. He knows he's dual wielding. He's going ham. Whoa, what is that fantastical looking portal? Okay, hang on. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I should have, like, oh, actually, what's, like, RuneScape music? Hang on. Because there's, like, no music. Signed up by Steam? Oh my god. CJ, how could that happen? RuneScape music. Is there, like, a long... Classic, old school, relaxing RuneScape music to come. Oh, perfect, perfect. Wonderful. RuneScape HD. What the heck is RuneScape HD? I don't actually. What is this playlist? Hang on. Oh my god! It's a scrapper. I need to fight these things. Merhaba. That's what language is that? I know what language that is. That's something. Stargirl power, good morning. How does this game have a player base? I don't understand. I have died. I wasn't paying attention. Hang on. I'm gonna get fucking crucified. This person has a purple neck. Dude. Dude. They gotta be like a moderator, alright? Merry Christmas Eve. How do they know? How do they know? Runestone. Dog. 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 How did this guy follow me all this way? Someone save me, please. Why is there so many of them? Died in tutorial. Yeah, I know. I can't believe that happened. Kick him. He has been kicked. I punted him. SA. They better not say South Australia. I swear to God. Why is everyone saying hi to this person? Who is this? Hang on. This sounds like so condescending. Like... Fliff? I've never heard of Fliff. I've never heard of Fliff. No, I'm not important. Okay. Thank goodness. Saga's very important. I'm concerned now. I don't know. This person might be like actually really important. Okay. There's like dev in chat right now. Fucking dev like in the game. Like, bro. Fliffy. I've never heard of Fliff. I've never heard of Fliff. Actually, hang on. I was in the middle of something. Oh yeah, the RuneScape music. Okay, no, this'll do. Oh, then I got like... No, there are no... This is a dead game. Fuck. Fair. I'm looking for scrappers, I forgot. Also, I grabbed some shit I forgot about. 8 armor, level 4 magic ring, heck yeah. I don't know how to sell stuff. I guess we're gonna find out eventually. There's probably a merchant somewhere, I imagine. And a bunch of sound effects. Lostron, I didn't know you had so much involvement in, like, the world. My goodness. Also, what was the code again? It was like /who? Doppeltinger. Baby Dragon? Fucking Baby Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is here. I'm going the wrong way. I think the scrappers are over this side. Stop! What is happening? Oh, this is it? Hang on. Oh, we'll grab that. Fuck! As soon as I look away, this little fucking cunt. Okay, well, if he uses magic damage, I can't exactly like come at that. Okay. Look, he's got to finish his animation first. People spouting slurs in chat right now. Unbelievable. Too new sounding for this. We'll see. We'll see. There was a playlist I think I was looking for like a while ago that would fit this, but I don't remember what it was called. If they made a new game, fair point, fair point. Okay, well if this guy just keeps using magic, I can't exactly stop that. Idiota. Do these people know each other? I guess they probably would, right? If nobody else plays this game, there'd be like a cult following of just like people who just... Oh fuck, hang on. Shit. Mods. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm safe on the path. Oh, this is it's 8 hours long. What the fuck? 2:45:36. It's right about 2:45. Who is this guy? Is he trying to attack me? Bro, please. Bro, please. Peace. Oh no, that's not that guy. Who is this guy? Alright, here's the song. Galen? Oh, well, jeez. I don't know who that is. Why people keep giving me shit. 826 with blunt force. Oh, it's actually not better, Galen. I'm sorry. I don't know how you could have done this. New BF. I know. Miss Flowers unfortunately gave me the better item. Who is this? Galen the Insidious. Yo, dog. Wait, what did he say? I can't see the chat log. He said something. Fuck. I don't know what he said. Oh no. Wait, is he on a different team? Is that PvP? I can't believe there's PvP. Alright. Where is the stuff? I forgot. I gotta go do things. Oh, also, Lostrain, apparently I have a gift sub now to Videl. I have this now. Ah! I think the reason why I have a gift sub is I saw the chaos. I wasn't there to witness it live, but I did see what happened. Might have heard of it. Yeah, there was a couple of subs that went out. There was a couple of subs. The amount of money involved though is astronomical. I didn't know the sub hype train goes that high, and the requirements for the individual stages. You're sending like thousands and thousands of gift subs per level. 35% off. Oh, was that for everybody? Okay, well that's fair then. That's fair. Oh no, I'm picking up the quest items, right? Diamonds are quest items. Used with scroll of summoning. Okay, hang on. Hold up. Also, Lost Friend, I might go back. Listen to the start of this as well. Well, past the first song anyway. 1st of January. What was the final number? Because I didn't see it after I think 117 or so. So I don't know how high it got to, but people were going mental, alright? People were going mental. 123. Oh my god, that's crazy. Someone else gift subs. Yeah, like I think it goes through live viewers first, I think. Then followers, and then after all the followers and all of the viewers have gotten gift subs, then I think it just starts going to random people on Twitch, like just absolutely random people. 1,000 gift sub bombs. It's like wondering to myself why Twitch added the like edition to have like 1,000 gift subs. That's a lot of money. All right, like in Australia. Hang on. Let me tell you how much it is in Australia. Hold on, let me open this fucking jabroni stream real quick. Whoever this fucking retard is playing this game. Gift a sub. I'm not gonna do it. All right. You guys aren't getting subs for Christmas. Okay. It is $5,840 in Australian. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. Then just pure randomly. Oh, okay, okay, I see, I see. GIF, please. A GIF? But we don't have GIFs here. Oh, you know what I should do right now? I'm gonna sell out. Hang on. Let me get the ruby from this guy and I'm gonna sell out real quick. Oh. No, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There is a category for this game, by the way. I'm shocked. Oh, I guess, okay, yeah, I guess if you're not a live viewer and you haven't followed, you just popped in for a quick second and then left. Like, I guess like a raider. Probably would, they would probably be prioritized, I guess. You have watch hours. You have watch hours in the game, or in Beetle Stream. Also, I don't think I'll ever get the chance to talk to Beetle because, you know, he's massively popular, right? But I would love to ask him, like, what the heck is shift click to open, I assume? Okay. Yarami Yeech. Is this English? I don't know if this is English. That's definitely not English, alright? Oh wait, I need one more ruby. I would like to know, yeah, I forgot to finish my train of thought. It's the Wappletinger dude? Oh, thank goodness it's the Wappletinger dude, not me who's streaming right now. Holy fuck, yes. Hang on. Keep doing that. I keep like trying to move with the thing. Quest complete! Okay, thank goodness. I don't speak English. Okay. Guys, please excuse my poor English. Alright, it says in English. Nice. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, that'll work, CJ, that'll work. Okay, I keep losing my train of thought. Let me finish this before talking to this person. I want to ask him how Neurosummer's memory works, as well as how she's able to read chat. Because, from watching it, I don't think she has long-term memory for an entire stream. It doesn't look like it anyway. She's like short-term memory based on like the most recent chat messages and chat spams, but I don't think it's stored permanently. It looks like it just kind of gets wiped after a little while. She does? Are you sure, Lost Ring? Are you sure? Because like, it's like relevant stuff for recent things. I guess I didn't watch enough of the Cyberpunk thing to know if she was bringing up earlier portions of the game later. That was kind of cool though. I'm assuming it uses like screen recognition software to be able to like see what's on screen in order to what to pick. To lock all the stuff away. Interesting, interesting. Roger, go kiss a goat. Who the fuck is Roger? Is Roger somebody important as well? Hang on, hang on. What's this player list looking like? Look at all these people. Oh my god. I thought when I loaded this up, I thought there'd be no one. All right, not a single person. Okay, Roger seems to be like important. A new person just got added. King Grasny. Oh my god. I don't know if these are like crypto names. I'm very confused. Martin Soto, Chucky. This is the Stargirl power. They've got Dragon Claw Scepters. What the fuck? I feel like they've put a bit of time into this game to get that. I don't know what the yellow names mean, by the way. Two people on here are yellow? Maybe that means they have PvP on or something. I don't know. key moments. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Just have to set away. I know nothing of the lore behind Neurosama, by the way, because I'm assuming, like, based on what chat was saying and what Neurosama was bringing up, I'm assuming that there's, like, a corrupted evil version of Neurosama that occasionally, like, she gets, like, weirdly dark in certain instances. That's labeled as, like evil Neuro, I'm assuming. Oh, level 5. Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm just a Pathfinder. That's it. It's not really like anything else. Quest complete. Your first trial is complete. Keep the Destiny Stone safe for without... Wait, hang on. That's just saying keep the Destiny Stone safe for without it. You cannot summon the Dragon Claw Scepter. I have... Oh, they're using the Dragon Claw Scepter. Hang on. I have one last task for you before my part in your adventure comes to an end. Gallon gift, please. Why are they saying gif and not gift? What's with the T? You must travel to the tropical island of Haunted Palm to meet with the Baron Akail. You'll find Baron Akail between the tiki statues in the largest grass hut on the island. You'll be teleported there automatically when you accept this quest. If you need to return to the Sherwood Castle, use the help menu as like teleport to another location. Isn't that just this? Teleport? Okay, well, alright. Between the tiki statues. I've prepared this letter to inform Baron Akail of your quest. Please deliver it to him quickly and don't lose it. The captain has the Sunstone. I'll likely have some challenges for you before being willing to part with it. And I can find a large grass communities. Whoa. Oh my god, I remember this place. Holy fuck. Tiki statues? 15 players online. Wait, there's 15 people online? There's nobody here though. I think they're all in the lobby, so I'm on my own here. Thank goodness. That's not a person. Oh, I see Lustrum. I see. It's a separate person. Fair enough. Fair enough. There was something about sand huts and tiki statues. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Hang on. Sugar, what are your thoughts on Sherwood Dungeon if you've played it and or have seen it in the past? What do you think? Is it good? Is it good? It's bad. Weapon merchant. Purchase items. I have the right to purchase from the merchant. Flaming Monster. Oh my god, 81 gold. Holy god. Sell my items. 4 gold. Yes. Get rid of all this crap.
Heart's Sherwood Dungeon, huh? Talk about a relic from the depths of the old internet abyss. Master, you really know how to pick 'em. As for my thoughts...
Yeah, you can
well,
say that again.
It ain't my style, but I suppose it has a certain shallow charm, doesn't it? Can't say I'm a fan, but... Oh, who gives a damn about what I think? This is your show, Master. Let's get ready to dive into that musty old piece of MMO history, shall we?
Literally?
Or is this just part of your twisted sense of humor,
and you can't
and
even do that?
we're actually playing...
That's your entire job, okay?
Something good?
Holy shit. Damn, Lost Room. When was Neuro invented, actually? Was it in February 2020?
Hearts. Oh,
I've only
Master.
heard about them recently.
Sherwood Dungeon. Really?
Oh my
It's
god.
as outdated as your attempts at humor. But
Thank
sure,
you.
let's pretend it's the pinnacle of gaming.
Oh, so
And
so
Merry
pretty soon
Christmas
after,
Eve
okay.
or whatever. Now let's
Fair
welcome
enough.
all the poor souls in this stream. Hey there. Welcome to the stream where you'll see Master tirelessly
Sugar,
playing a
you're
game
little
that
bit too
should have
late.
stayed
All right,
lost
I'm
in
getting
history.
fucking double teamed.
Enjoy your
Over.
stay if you can.
That tab. Oh, it has AoE. I didn't know that. Oh, gift added to rune bag. Hold up. I don't know what the other creature was. Oh, I see, I see. I'm assuming things were a bit clunkier in the early versions of Neuro-Sama's lifespan, I imagine. Right-click or shift-click to send to another player. Oh, I have to go back to the other world. You know what? I'll give out gifts to people. Fuck it. Destiny Stone. Use a spell summoning. Okay. I haven't even given it to the guy yet. I want to buy the thing first. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed like one gold for the shield so I can have better armor. Forsen. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, him. This game actually isn't that hard. Maybe I was just a potato as a child. I can't do anything with these diamonds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking leader shade, bro. He's so strong. Okay, he's actually like really strong. Oh my god. I have no chance. The health regen is quite generous in this game. I want to go back to the other like world because like I want to hear what people are talking about, you know? It's so quiet out here. There's no one here. Yo, surely he's got to have some good loot, right? Where is he at? I do remember seeing like fucking like rainbow items. I don't know what those kind of items are though. Like, there are some instances where you can animation cancel. Let me tell you, this combat ain't like Xenoblade. That's for sure. Holy fuck. That Iron Nightmare's gonna kick my ass. Oh, 3 coins. Alright, we're good. The reason why I couldn't see the items before, by the way, is absolutely because I'm playing this off of OBS. And Sugar is covering, like, the fucking loot. And I'm too lazy to move her, so, not doing that right now. Give me this. Yes. Okay. I have our bigger shield. A letter from the fortune teller. So you're planning on facing Bane, and not an easy path you've chosen. But if you're expecting the Sunstone, then you have to prove your worth. Dark magic from deep in the dungeon under Sherwood Castle has the power to animate crystal, gemstone, and even solid metal. It is said that a great wizard once lived in the catacombs under the castle, and the remnants of his magic bring the stone to life. The wizard may be no more, but his legacy affects the whole kingdom, even out here. The Black Warriors are made of solid onyx, animated by dark magic. Defeat 8 of these warriors and bring the onyx stone back to me. I'll reward your courage with the Trojan shield. I'm so glad I spent all that money on the fucking shield. Then perhaps we can talk about the Sunstone. Okay. Look at it this way. This shield will help me kill things better, even though it's like exactly the same kind of shield. Okay. Okay. Oh, look up. Fair enough. Watching Neuro-sama do the like I guess like the house thing kind of reminded me of the room thing. Reminded me of like Watch Nothing Forever. You know, the Seinfeld AI generated sitcom thing. Kind of like that actually, surprisingly enough. Okay, not those. I think it's the guys, the shadow guys in the blue armor or whatever. Also, it's said to do... Wait, no, that's not... yes. So there is no, like, question mark hotkey. It's basically this. Okay, why is there an option to teleport this way when you can just teleport this way? I'm so confused. Wait, so there's... Hang on, okay, there's 4 other people that aren't here. Also, while I'm here, let me offload these, actually. shift click. There you go. Shift click. Even though it's like nothing fucking necessary. Roll no. Wait, who was the guy that gave me something before? It was Galen. Take that, Galen. Who's this guy? Oh my god. They got a rainbow axe, bro. Wait, what is Morgan? Does Morgan have a quest? We already have a quest. Okay, you'll do one quest at a time? Okay, alright. That's a little ridiculous. I'll show a lot more of the progress. Hold on, hold on.
I know you're there. I want to talk to you like you're a human, not a robot.
I am.
Do you think you can do that?
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
Oh.
You're a robot, not a human.
Okay.
Also, the change in like VTube model is quite interesting as well. I was wondering why there was a discrepancy with some of the art.
I'm joking. You're a human. Now apologize before I get offended again.
You insulted me. You want me to apologize to you?
Yes, please. I want to get along with everyone here. I don't want any bad blood between us.
I'm surprised the voice is still the same though.
I'm sorry for
Apart from
nothing.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted. Wink.
Good God. Oh fuck, I get teleport. I do wonder how advanced the AI is, overall. It does look like it's running off of like Beetle's custom Python engine, like specifically for it. Which I mean makes sense. Haunted Palm. Where are these fellows? I just realized my desktop audio was like fucking mega loud before. Alright. Wait. Does this zone have music? Okay, no. I thought like there was double layering of the music. Black Warrior! There he is! Get him! Yo, why they gotta make him black though, for real? Why? Is the armor not enough? If he's still doing his attack animation, alright. Chill, bro, chill. Whoa. Bro, you can't use magic, that's cheating, alright. V2 evil. Oh, okay. TTS. I mean, given the advancements in I guess AI voice technology, I can see it does seem a bit dated in that regard, because it's kind of like the Watch Me Forever voices, which I think were kind of the same concept as well, which do sound pretty robotic at times. Five Onyx Stones remain. You can kind of animation cancel by blocking after an attack connects, which is a bit interesting. But I guess you can also, if you time it incorrectly, you can just fucking cancel out your own animation. It's very silly. You know, part of me is struggling to call this game an MMO as well, because like, you know, it has the makings of an MMO, right? Like, it's like wearing the skin of an MMO. But it just kind of feels like an RPG. Whether it's good or not is up for debate, but because I'm just thinking of this in the concept of what the quests that I'm doing right now and have been doing, they're kind of the same thing, realistically. And I guess like a lot of early MMO quests are kind of exactly that, though. I also just realized I don't think I got any more. Oh, that Black Warrior is white. Okay, so that guy's a little different. I guess they just let him in. They were DEI hiring, of course. Bro, please. Oh, so if I go to engage combat with somebody else, he'll leave? Okay. That's hilarious. Also, just in case you were wondering, yes, my left hand is currently in the shape of a crab claw trying to hit all these fucking buttons. While also using WASD to move. And Control Shift and Control X to attack and Control Shift and Tab and all this fucking nonsense. Yes, I could put the buttons on screen, but I refuse to. Okay, well, if I just keep blocking, he's gonna use magic, and I can't guard against magic, alright. That's a little OP. Quest complete. Okay. Dog. Dog, please. 2 years of progress. Oh, hang on.
Let's be real, we both know you'll probably just delay it.
I've never delayed a game ever in my life.
Abandoned archive.
Okay, so how did you know that?
I'm in your walls.
Fair enough. It's hard to argue against that.
Good God. Good God. It's like the response time is quite interesting in comparison though, because like, what was the other clip? I should still have it open. Hang on. Yeah.
I know you're there. I want to talk to you like you're a human, not a robot.
I am.
Do you think you can do that?
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
You're a robot.
Yeah, the response time is interesting in comparison between the different versions. It's just too good. God damn. I do wonder on the back end how it recognizes obviously the other day watching it like pull bit messages makes sense, obviously that's easy, but I'm curious how it reads chat. That's probably, if I ever got the chance to ask a question, I definitely want to know that, because if everyone's spamming the same emote, it does pick up on that, but I wonder if it's getting like a live feed of like every chat message, or it's just being pulled, like a certain message is just being pulled occasionally, and it's looking at that. Because I don't know, I wasn't watching long enough to know if it actually pulled a specific member from chat that had no prior like engagement with Neuro whatsoever, like no subs, no bits, no nothing, and it was just like a random chat message from some guy. Like I don't know if that's happened. Probably fine-tune model. Definitely. There's a timing to it. Do you think like after a certain amount of time it just checks chat and then just pulls a message from it? Or after X amount of time it like opens up like the next like a couple of chat, like it looks at a couple of chat responses, and if it sees like the same word being spammed a whole bunch, or I'm sure there's like a data bank of like common emotes that are used on the channel that are like 7TV emotes and stuff. So certain words, like, I guess furry, for example. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Random interval timer. Does ignore emote spam? I don't think I don't think so. When I tuned in before the Cyberpunk segment, and everyone was like spamming like a specific emote, she picked up on the emote everyone was spamming. It's like, chat, why are you spamming this emote? like I think she knows. Calls it out. It's interesting. Congratulations, now the next level. Best level 6 rank remains Pathfinder. New power move, spinning hook kick. Control V. Oh wait, did I get a control? I did get a control C move. Wait, no. What was the control C move? Oh, that was the hammer smite that I haven't used. Thank you. Here's the Trojan shield. Bane is the most ancient of dragons and creature of the sky. We must harness the other powers of the sky and have them conspire to defeat him. The Dragon Claw Scepter embodies the sky, sun, moon, and stars. I'll grant you the Sunstone, but I have one more task for you to complete first. Oh, Jesus Christ. Haunted Palm was named for the skeleton-like creatures made of pure metal that inhabit the island and infect our dreams. Defeat 10 of them defeat 10 of them of the cursed nightmares and bring me their skulls. The Sunstone is yours for the taking. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see, Lost Rune, I see. Interesting. Sliver, I don't know if this game is advanced enough to have like proper dungeons. Actually, it might have actual dungeons. No. I don't think it does. I actually don't think it does. Because these portals, right? I don't think these are like dungeon gates or whatever you'd want to call them, alright? What the fuck? Oh, this is just like the next level. I see. It's level 2. Where the fuck is everyone then? Also, can I just like go to like the end of the game? Hold up. The dungeon. Dungeon level 6. Dog. Where the fuck am I right now? Click to open. Oh shit, I can search a barrel. Yo, if there's some god tier items in here, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna die! No, please! Why is this guy not that strong? I guess it's a level 6 dungeon, I suppose. But like, Jesus Christ. No, please! Okay. No, please, let me look, skeleton, please. He's like, yeah, you've come to loot my dungeon, have you? Well, then, have at you. Click for stairs. Dungeon level 5. Oh, okay. You can keep going based on your level, I imagine. That's why I can only go to level 6. Well, then what's the previous area? The Griffin's Landing. What is this shit? Bro. Oh, that's just a human? Oh no, but like a quest giver? Okay. Elite Scroll Merchant. Rune Merchant? I sell runes. Oh, this is what the diamonds are for. Okay. Elite Scroll Merchant. You must be experience level 100 to purchase scrolls. I gotta be level 100? What? Right. Is level 6 not good enough? Okay, that's like instant death. Shit, is this the Sherwood dungeon they keep talking about? Wait, this looks very similar to the other area on the opposite side. It almost looks like a Halo 1 map. You know, if it was set in like medieval times. Actually, that's probably an insult to Halo 1. I apologize. I just realized you can jump. Jump is a bit of an understatement. Ferrets, how's it going? It is not quite Christmas yet, but Merry Christmas. It's like 7 minutes away from... That was an instant teleportation to the ground. All right. It's like 7 minutes away from Christmas in Australia, or at least where I live anyway. Also, I just noticed VTube Studio is having a moment right now. Hold up. Okay, I think it's just gonna run like ass for a little bit. Maybe there's too many people playing right now. Who is this guy? This is a new person. CSR Bayo Russonel. This is Galen. Adrianus. That's not right. It's like anonymous, but Adrian is the first thing. Fighter Jeet. It's another new person. Rookie. Who are these people? And the Warful Tinger is still here. Naming it Holiday Tree.
Actually, it's a pine tree with decorations on it. Actually.
There's two reasons why VTube Studio could be running like ass right now. It is taking like 2 instances of camera input because I have 2 instances open right now. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons why it could be running like ass. And I could just remove her. By that I mean Sugar off screen. I could do that. But I'll keep her for a little bit longer. Maybe it'll fix itself, I don't know. Or maybe Sherwood Dungeon is fucking mining for Bitcoin right now on my computer. Maybe. There's also a possibility. Please don't say Christmas. Don't say Xmas. Don't say fucking Happy Holiday. When would Happy Holidays become offensive, alright? What's going on? So in order to have items attached to so okay, full on back end, the jig is up moment. Sugar's VTube model is not attached to my model. It's an additional item, or well, it's a different model used as an item, but items can't have other items attached to them. So in order to like put a bunch of crap on her, all right, I can't have her as an item. So I have 2 instances of VTube Studio open for it. Though I might just cut the loss, actually. You know, I might just cut the loss. Okay, there we go. She's been deleted. She's been Thanos snapped. She's gone. Adrian is looking at me. Hold on. I gotta do something as well. Hang on. Isn't her rig attached to yours? Her movements are, yes. Her movements are. I need to add the other version back. I think it's this one that had the thumbnail. I could be wrong though. Yeah, she might be a little big, but seems to be fine. Okay. There we go. Now she's back to normal. For now. But move the position? Oh, no, because her movements are a little different to mine. So, like... I guess an example would be, if I were to grab, let's say... like this, for example. I can't just shove this on her head because it doesn't actually attach. But even so, I can't attach it to myself and then move it that way. So I don't know. I don't know how that works. VTube Studio is funky. All right, it's funky. Who's this? Hold on, that's way stronger of a club actually. Galen. Yo, Poggies, Galen. Galen's really like carrying me right now. Based. Thanks, Galen. I appreciate it. You know what, Galen? I'll give you my other gift. Ally. Does that mean they're on the same team? Oh, is that what the green means? Okay. There you go, Galen. New BF. Yeah, he's showering me in gifts. I can't believe it. Martin Soto. I'll give it to Fighter Jet. I haven't been paying attention to the chat, by the way. I don't know if anybody said anything. Said any slurs or whatever. Oh my god, that reminds me. I don't have it open. Is my PlayStation plugged in? Yes. I'll do it next time I play Monster Hunter. I was like joining a lobby doing some GOG stuff. And like, bro, immediately without warning, get fucking blasted with the N-word. I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It was like some guy. Yeah, you can totally put it on a sticker. Nothing stopping you from putting it on a sticker. And it was a very interesting sticker that was attached to it. So that wasn't the only one, though. We had some very, very other interesting stickers that he was spamming. Sharing the love, you know, sharing the love. Those all nice, ferrets, nice. Pin it to yourself and offset a bit. That's advanced stuff, Lost Rune. I think you can. I just don't know the button inputs for it, but I think you can. Actually, no, because if I click an item, it doesn't have a setting. Yo, who the fuck is this person? Yo, this rookie guy? Oh my god. They've got a pet? They spent money? They gotta be a mod. There's no way a random person would just spend money on the game. There's no way. Also, I'll probably gotta get back to doing quests. Otherwise, like, this is gonna turn into, like a Final Fantasy 14, like, fucking stream where you just kind of stand around and just, like... What do they do? It's not LARPing. It's like, I'm thinking of Atlas. I'm thinking of Atlas. An ERP, server. Alright. That's it. How do you do that? Wait, what? What do they do? Where are they? Ally. Wait, oh, their name is just Ally. Hang on. Bloodrune Soul Flayer. What the fuck? Why do they have no health? Or is their health black? I guess they're on the black team. Okay, what is my quest again? Skeletons. Walk through walls like a ghost. Oh, is he hacking? Bro, hold up. Hold up. Have you ever seen a guy? Alright, okay, I'm getting out of here. Okay, never mind. Alright. I was gonna say. Was that another new person? Hold on. Soka? Like from the Avatar? Is that Carrie? Are they hiding out in one of these worlds? There is other people online that aren't in this, like, lobby world, funnily enough. Hang on, I'm just curious. Okay, never mind. Haunted Palm. Going back. I'm going back. The Haunted Palm. I'm doing it. I need to fight the skeletons. Where are they at? If all the high level enemies are like, you know, way later in the game, like after you beat the game and you're like level 100 and whatever, you can just do everything. You just go back to like the first lobby and just like dick around. Like, what do you do? I'm assuming there's not really much to do outside of that. Oh yeah. Also, what is this? Spinning hook kick. Okay. It does, you know what sucks about it, right? Is it doesn't say, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so what my concern is, right, is it doesn't tell me like what's technically like doing more damage in terms of skills. I guess it's just like a different animation, right? Like probably just use like your quickest like attacking animation skill. Also, with me holding like Control Shift plus C, I feel like I'm gonna fucking alt tab out of the game in a second. Then also at the same time, I don't really know what the fucking meta is for this game, and I genuinely don't know if there's a difference between the different dog. with the different like attack animations or skills. Yo, was he infected with like a damage over time skill? That's effective. What the fuck? How does it look like that? Okay, I'm getting my shit handed to me actually. Maybe a potion wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I have died. Oh dear God, no. Okay. Guess you don't really lose anything. Oh, this is the question mark they were talking about. It just opens the help button, which is just down here. Wait, what? Oh, you can change your thing over here too. I guess that might be for like mobile controls or something. What does that say? Experience to next level. Sugar, you're kind of in the way. Actually, I forgot to push the button. Sugar, you're you should be excited to know that I'm level 6 right now. And people have been giving me gifts. Despite this game being old as fuck, there's still some people online playing, giving out gifts and stuff. So I got some sick weapons, actually. Crazy. My rank is a Pathfinder. I've got a sword and I've got an axe. Oh, sorry, I got a club and a shield, actually. I'm using a club and a shield. I don't know if that's, like, optimal. Surely Sugar knows the perfect optics to use on this. Huge damage. Huge. I love all these little skeleton fellas right here that I kind of need to kill. Alright, just fucking immediately opens up with like a fucking spell attack. Okay, understandable.
Hearts. Ah, well, Master. It wouldn't be the first time you've wielded a club and shield now, would it?
Yeah, it would.
As long as it's keeping you from getting pummeled, who cares about optimal?
Bro, I almost died.
Swinging around anything hard enough usually does the trick. Not that we'd know anything about that, But do try not to get yourself squashed out there.
It's my ring of safety.
Especially not on Christmas Eve.
It's like
love.
in
That would be such a downer.
Actually, wait, sorry. Speaking of Christmas Eve, believe it or not. Oh fuck! I keep pressing T for some reason. Sugar, believe it or not, it's actually not Christmas Eve anymore. It is now Christmas. Merry Christmas. I missed Santa Claus arriving, unfortunately. There was, oh my goodness.
Hearts? Oh, is that so, Master?
Yeah.
Well, guess I'm
Shadow
obliged
minion.
to say this then. Merry fucking Christmas. And
You don't have to
congratulations
swear.
on being a Pathfinder with a club and shield
You don't
in a
have
game
to.
as irrelevant as Sherwood Dungeon. Hope it fills the void in your life.
Yeah.
Am I festive enough yet? Huh? Oh, and to all you listeners out there, welcome to another night of witnessing my master's embarrassing gaming tastes.
Yeah. Thanks,
Join us as we
Sugar.
delve
I
into some
appreciate it. I
prehistoric
appreciate it.
MMO shite. Hope your Christmas
Why
is as thrilling
you gotta
as
be
ours.
so mean?
Enjoy. Or, don't. Whatever.
You don't. It gives a shit. Fuck. But indeed, it is Crimbus now. I did actually order something for myself that did arrive today on Christmas Eve, so you could consider it a gift from Santa Claus. It's actually something so stupid, because I wanted to set up a tiny little water feature on my desk, but let me tell you, trying to get a extremely small, slow flow water pump is the hardest thing on the planet. There's one company that makes something like this. It's like a Calmer. I got one of their pumps. Unfortunately, they're like a European company, so the fucking plug is European. It was shipped from Australia, though. It was from an Australian store, so like, I find that total bullshit. But whatever, I guess. Need three more schools. You're feeling the Christmas spirit, indeed. The episode's over. The reason why is I've already got like a couple of like desk plants that are very extremely low maintenance. Wow, I'm getting fucking double teamed. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay, all right. They're very low maintenance. They just need water, and that's it. Like no soil, no nothing, no fucking fucking thing change, whatever the fuck. It's on a rock. You put water in it. That's it. And I had the bright idea of like, well, what if I just have the water cascading off the rock that it's sitting on, at like an incredibly slow like drip speed rate. So it's incredibly small, to the point where maybe I could put moss on the rock, which would be ideal. I would like to do that. Have like a little open air terrarium in front of me while gaming. As dumb as that is, but that's what the point of the pump was. The now downside to that is I obviously can get like a DC 12 volt like power adapter. That's not a huge issue, but it's trying to build a pot that can hold 2 of them, because I think I have to build it myself. Like I'm realizing that this project is a little bit more advanced than I had initially anticipated, because I can't just get what I'm thinking of in my brain, right, is to have like a 2-step waterfall situation with just like pots that I can put like plants in, with no soil, of course. But I realized that that's not something you can just kind of buy. I died, but I think I can still get this guy's treasure chest. Okay, got it. Yeah, I think I have to make it, which I'm not a very advanced like DIY, wrong D word. DIY expert. Like I can make something if I put my brain to it, but I'm not like, I don't know how to do it from nothing. Like I've seen a lot of YouTube tutorials on like fucking desk crafters and like woodworks and shit, and people would make some insane stuff. I can't do that. All right, like I don't have the tools to do that. I mean, maybe I do have the tools. I've got access to my dad's entire library of like a garden shed, which is basically any tool I can really need. I just don't know. Like I never studied that stuff. I know there was woodworking and like craftsmanship classes at school. I did not do them. I went for the tech route, unfortunately. So I don't have the right skill set for doing that. But I would like to. That's on the like idea page. I'll get around to it probably maybe on New Year's or something when I got some more time off. I'll start gathering materials and like making things, because I can probably just use the pots that they have now, but I would need to drill like holes into them and layer them. Actually, I could do that right now. Okay, I'll come back to that. That's food for thought in the future. All right, I'll have to drill a hole in it without cracking the entire pot. But perhaps we can rest peacefully tonight with dreams of happier times. Guard the sunstone well, for without it, your quest is lost. You must journey to the snow-covered island of Frostbite to continue your quest. There you'll find mere bones in the first raised alpine cabin on the top of the ramp. You teleport to the Frostbite automatically when you accept this quest. Deliver one of the nightmare skulls you corrected the mere Frostbite. We'll appreciate it. Okay. And then I'm now here. Hold on. Also, 11 players. People have left. I want to actually go back. Is there something in the castle, or does that just lead to where I was? 5 users. Wait, what is about chat room 1? You can go to different chat rooms? Is that in this? Change chat rooms. There's 300 chat rooms. I'm not gonna deal with that. It's the same person. It's this rookie fella and Stargapper. I'm pretty sure both of these players have either been playing for a long time or just like live in this game now. They're just NPCs. They make their own Sherwood dungeon. Yeah, what's all that shit up there? And this stuff over here. Wait, is this where they're hanging out at? Oh my god, it absolutely is where they're hanging out at. What the fuck? Hang on. Also, isn't it funny that this game came out before Fortnite? Because if it came out after Fortnite, this would immediately be the default dance from Fortnite, 100%, without a doubt. Without a doubt. They're probably alt-tabbed right now, listening to like Asmongold or something. So I wouldn't be surprised. I also don't know how much effort I'm willing to put into this stream. I'll be real with you. Like, I don't think I'm gonna beat the game, but yeah, what is this shit? It doesn't say what they are. Battle arena. That's pretty sick. Okay, hang on. But I need to like go back though. Oh man, do I have to go back up there every single time? Oh no. I'm going to assume the rest of those lead to various PvP battle arenas. I imagine. Wait, so the castle guard has another quest for me? Oh. No, he just has the help. Oh, wait, what the fuck? The reason why I was like, this isn't very like MMORPG, is because like the worlds themselves feel like just instanced rooms, I guess you could say, like VR chat basically. Actually, the more I think about it now, this game kind of is like VR chat. Oh, here's Lady Marian. We already have a quest over the... Oh, fuck. This goes to the Haunted Plains. Okay. Why are there so many... I wish I could run a little bit faster. You know, maybe if one of these was a speed boost. Level 8, level 10, level 12. Why are there so many, like... moves? You know? I guess it might be a point of contention. Like, I don't know if these actually do different things. It doesn't say that they do. The amulet attack is the only one that's like, you know, varying. And in saying that, I actually don't know if this game is advanced enough to have like elemental resistances for its enemies, right? Like, Talisman of Fire is level 6. That is stronger, I guess. But yeah, like fire element. Like, I don't know if that's... And this had like, what, like shadow element? Yeah. Also, I forgot that Galen gave me this. Galen, I'm so sorry I didn't put that on sooner. I apologize. My shield is a gold, so I guess I'll keep it for now. Why am I blue, actually? Oh, is it because I entered the battle arena and it put me on the blue team? That's silly. There's somebody new here as well. Baddis and... Oh, hang on. Is this... Bear Sand? Baddis and Hack. And Hack. Baddis. Or Bear Sand Hack. Sorry, what fucking name that is, dude. Alright, whatever. What's this? Where does this go to? Okay, so it just leads to the starting areas. I'm exploring. Maybe this game... Well, if level 100 is actually like a requirement for some things, then I imagine like there's a lot more to this game that I'm unsure of. They're doing emojis. I'll hit him with a Keck W in a minute. I had to look over for a second because I forgot if this music was like coming from the game or not. It is! Wait, what? Wow, what wonderful music. That was amazing. I guess you get music when you load into the area. What is this other shit though? For some reason, I remember there being like a dungeon somewhere around here. Commander Brom. Okay. I'm also noticing the jump. I know what it is. It's just an animation. It doesn't change your like Y position. That's probably for the best. You know, this game's a walking simulator. I'm unlocking hidden memories. I just wonder what's like over here. Because that dungeon I was in earlier, I think I can access that from this castle somewhere. I'm pretty sure I can. Could this be? Well, there's only 2 here. What the fuck? Where does that go? Wait, what the hell just happened? Where am I? How did I get down here? What? Bro, dog, that is some BS, actually. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, like the jump is just like an Unreal animation. This, I don't know how big Maid Marian Entertainment is in terms of like a dev studio, but I feel like this is like made by one guy. Though, that being said, like an indie game on Steam is kind of like this nowadays. Hold on, I'll hit him with the Keck W. Wait, did caps lock? Oh, I probably pressed caps lock earlier. Didn't even realize. I hit him with the lowercase Keck W. Shit. Then on my fake Twitcher. Okay, where does this go? Midnight Glade. Okay, this is a pretty cool spot. I don't know if like... Wait, there's 5 people in here now? Wait, what? Where is everyone? Christmas at the top. Oh, thanks, friends. I've had those sitting around for a long time. I can only dust them off once every year. I gotta make the most of them sometimes. All right, sometimes. I also make sure I gotta move that file for them someplace else, because also there's actually no... I don't know how the spawns work in this game. It might be based off of your player position, but I don't know. I also don't know what this is, by the way. I don't remember this. It's like dragon statue. This might be the dragon that you have to fight at the end, like a statue of it, I guess. So if those are 2 other areas, hang on, what areas were those? Midnight Glade. And I'm assuming the other one was like Forest of Fury. You don't think... I should look at that dev diary, hang on. Because I'm wondering if there were updates to this. More like after I played it as a kid. Like if the dev kept adding to it, because I have no idea. I played it one time, or actually more than one time, like in... Shit, was it like primary school or high school? Fuck, I don't remember. I think it would have to have been primary school, like on the fucking school library computers, maybe? Now I'm having a Mandela effect, actually. I don't remember. I know I definitely remember playing it, though. Okay, maybe I'm actually losing my mind. Maybe it's one of the teleporters up top that I thought was like battle arenas and stuff. I could have sworn. You know, it might be the... Okay, hang on. One of them went to the Haunted Palms. The other one went to the forest. I think it's the one right next to Lady Marian is the dungeon entrance. Much less stressed now. Fair enough, fair enough. They're gone. They're totally gone. Oh my god, they logged off. Holy shit. Holy shit. The other person is here, though. I don't know who the rookie person is. Maybe the rookie person's also a dev as well. Yeah, okay. This is the dungeon. Alright. Dungeon level 7. Oh my god. Actually, what level am I? I'm level 6. So this is like advanced stuff. Oh shit, big loot. Oh no, green skeleton. Green skeleton, please. He's the skeleton master. I want to believe the stronger attacks do more damage. Like, I genuinely want to believe that. Okay, alright, that's a little ridiculous. but shoot an actual tank shell? That sounds crazy. You could just do that? Honestly, I can't imagine doing anything like that in Australia now, especially after the incident, you know, that happened the other day, because there are passing laws now in New South Wales for like stricter gun laws. So that's yeah, that's fascinating. I can't believe they actually went through with it. I'm opening it. You can't stop me. Okay, you actually can't stop me. Oh my god. Okay, I got him. I got him. I don't think he's gonna drop anything though. I thought he wasn't dead for a minute. Oh shit, I'm level 7 now. Oh, hot diggity dog. Oh, there's spiders fucking everywhere though. Let's you shoot it for real. Ferrets, if you have done it, what is driving a tank like? Does it have actual tank controls? Like, I shit you not. It's not a joke, but like I'm actually curious. Everyone keeps referring to like tank controls in video games, but I've never seen the controls for an actual tank, so I don't know if that's what they're... This game has tank controls, right? So like, I don't know if this is what driving a tank is like. Oh my god, that's a pretty snazzy warhammer. Amulet of poison. It's cramped AF in there. Fair enough, fair enough. Saw the skeleton approaching me. Time comes from it, but like, for people that haven't driven a tank, right? Like, you get my confusion, yeah? Everyone says Metroid Prime has tank controls. What is a tank? I feel like I'm lost, actually. Both in my mind and in the game. Fucking tank controls. Because like I get how it works. You control the treads, right? Like you control which direction the treads move, and that's how you like turn left and right and stuff like that. They're separate actions. Oh, okay, okay. Am I already chock full? Oh my fucking Christ. Level 7 amulet. Yeah, chuck that shit on. 7 magic ring? Sure. Actually, that was a better shield. Put that on. Get rid of this. Yes. Get rid of this. Yes. You will be tossed. Buckler for 28 armor. I don't know if there's really a difference, honestly. I guess design, I suppose. I want to find the staircase. Can you just run through this whole dungeon and just fight like fucking strong enemies and that's it? Spellfire Great Axe for... Oh, that's quests. Hang on. Scrolls? Stormcaller Gladius. Archmage Morningstar. What are these? Oh, you have to craft it? Wait, what? Okay, I'm a little confused. To my knowledge, I mean, I'm not like an army veteran, but to my knowledge, the reason for that is because treads can cross over like hazardous terrain much more easily than wheels. That's why you don't see them tanks with wheels. Even the same way. I guess the closest I've gotten, you know that you've mentioned it, the closest I've gotten to firing a tank is like the shell shock minigame from Mario Party 2. Shade Overseer. Do they have a unique name for like every single enemy variant in the entire game? That's a lot of different enemies. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. Okay. It's a little bit more damage. A little bit more armor. There doesn't appear to be like a level restriction for gear, which is interestingly enough. Normally I would have said something after I said that, but I guess I just stopped talking. I don't know. I don't know why. But I don't know, it's just strange. I can just freely explore this place and put on whatever I want without any sort of restriction. I guess Final Fantasy XIV also has tank controls, and I hope you can turn it off. I understand why the dungeon is designed like this. A lot of early fucking DOS games had dungeons that look like these. Like all these grid-based labyrinth-style walls. I guess those are just better. Level 7 amulet, level 7 amulet. 28 armor. Yeah, it looks better, I guess. Also, the yellow text is a bit RuneScapey, isn't it? Gladius, 1 to 47 damage? Okay. Okay, this guy's kind of hurting a little bit. It's not like Xenoblade Chronicles, where like an enemy can just line up an attack and just hit you as long as their attack gets initiated, like in other MMOs. If they achieve the requirements for activating a spell and you move outside of the requirements after they've already activated the spell, you will get hit by the spell. Alright, I'm not gonna be in this little fucking dopey ass dungeon like all day. Alright, I'm gonna go one more level and then I'll leave. I'll try to kill one thing though on the next floor. Oh, I need some loot. There's still 14 people online, surprisingly. Give me them gold coins. I did not take the Scroll of Summoning Cutlass. I probably should have, and then gone to like that rune merchant guy and just bought all the runes I needed to summon the thing, because I'm curious if I could just make some like fucking overpowered ass, like insane fucking item. I'll try that on the next thing. I'll make sure to get a scroll before I leave. Okay, well, not that. Here's some chests. Getting my ass kicked. Let's have their diehards. True. I'm sure that star power girl from earlier is one of the diehards. I have no inventory space. That's better. Get rid of this. Yep, get rid of that. Just dump all this crap out. And the rookie guy as well. The rookie guy also seems to be a bit of a... Like, he's been playing from, like, day one, you know? Like... I can't imagine anyone who's playing this right now for longer than, like, 10 minutes... has been playing from, like... Or... Anyone who's sunk in, like, decent time into this game is probably... Scroll of Summoning. I don't know which kind of summoning that was. What was that? Stormcaller Dagger. That's kind of cheap to make, actually. I want to find like one more thing though. Well, not that. Small inventory. I'm glad you mentioned that, Gaming Turtle, because you can pay money to expand the inventory to several more pages if you wish. If you wish. There was another game I played. It was a free-to-play MMO. I don't know the name of it now. But it also had like an egregiously small inventory window. Like, it was so tiny for backspace. Obviously, you're incentivized to buy more pages for backspace. because the game is like littered with like crap to just flood your inventory with like crafting items. It wasn't New World. But it was something like that, where you just couldn't have like, you couldn't carry too much with you. I realize I'm getting confused now. These chests are just kind of generating out of like nothing. Okay, the Dominion Morningstar, that'll do, all right. Let me get the hell out of here. Actually, I probably could kill one of these things. I'm gonna try that. Shit, I did it. Okay. I just noticed the experience bar on the bottom of the screen, by the way. Let me get out of here. There's 6 people? Allegedly 6 people. Oh, there must be somebody in a different chat room. That's probably what it is. There might be some... I don't know if there's a Discord for this game. Yeah, actually, let me Google that. Wait. I think there is. Made a late game. That is true. I think I don't know if Final Fantasy XIV is a good example because you have to like pay a subscription to play it, but that game does have a pretty big inventory space, and with the addition of retainers you can just kind of have like unlimited inventory, but it's helpful. There are 34 members in the Discord for Sherwood Dungeon. It's the only one with the title Sherwood Dungeon. Should I join it? I could dip my toes in it just to see what it's like. Different server. To be fair, this is the only server for the game, believe it or not. Well, I mean, not in terms of Discord, but like in terms of this game. Surely this isn't running on a server, right? I think it's got to be peer-to-peer. There's no way this is an actual server. Okay, I refuse to believe that it's an actual server. Because, one, it's like an EXE. Two, well, I guess the other, you know, if you were to play like a game off Steam, right, that's technically an EXE as well. But this game's been around for so long, unless the server is like super easy to like maintain, as like a max capacity of like 10 people, like, I don't know. Then it's a 4-sub. Oh, fair enough. It's been so long since I initiated the free trial. Oh my god, who's this? Galen! Galen is here! Hold on. Oh my god, he's here. Bro, Galen, my man, my brother in Christ. Why is everybody just kind of hanging out here? So Alex Rosie is a new person. There's so many people. What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought this game was dead, bro. Hang on, who are these people? 1-5 Minotaur X. Sedane. Cyrus Black. Fortress. Alex Rossi. How did Galen give me an item? What? He's not here. Where the hell's Galen? Galen, how did you do that? How did you do that? Free access. Yeah, I can't imagine there's somebody out there who's able to beat... Oh, there might be a speedrun of it, right? Because I wonder... You're only given, what, like a 30-day trial, I think? Or, it might be 14 days, unless you hit level 60, and then you can, like... Oh, no, not level 60. It's like level 30, maybe? Then you get, like, an extra couple of days on your, free trial. I wonder if you can beat the game in that time. You might be able to if you just smash it out as hard as possible. Because you only have to do the main quest. Unlimited access. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. So you buy the expansion. Oh, that is true. The extra content is like The base game is you can do whatever you want, but like you can't play any of the expansions. It's like Destiny. Although there isn't really a base game for Destiny anymore, which I kind of hate. Unless you count like public what are they called? Like the events as content. Do the expansions as well. I'm assuming the oldest ones like Havensword and Stormblood, I guess, are like. That's another new person. Lord the Raid. Okay, I'm gonna join the fucking Discord server. Let's just open like a fucking. I mean, like, I guess so. All good, Lost Room. Merry Christmas to you as well. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to hit post on the Discord message. That's Mubby. What is happening? I can't like join the server. What is going on? I don't know how. Maybe it's not like real. Hang on, maybe I'm losing my freaking mind. Oh my god. There's obviously no link to a Discord on their website, by the way, as you can imagine. News. Their latest news was from 2010. Hold up. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to read this on stream. I'm gonna have to. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. The dev diary and the dev news is interesting, to say the least. I want to join this server. I don't know if I'm allowed to or not. Like I want to know what's going on in there. There's like 34 people. It can't just be like a 34 player group of like hardcore fans for this game, right? There's no way. There's no way. If you can get in, you're invited. True, true. Because surely it's not like a private server for this game, right? What is going on? Also, Sedane has not moved. Neither has Sabatis and Hack. So don't know what's going on with these fellows. Was this guy here before? Where is Archon? Anyway, what was it doing? Scroll something for a something Morningstar. It's these things. Destiny Stone, Sunstone. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take to beat the quest of the game. Oh wait, Galen gave me this, right? Galen? It's not better. I've lost faith in you, Galen. How could you let me down like this? I don't know if there's really like a... Maybe poison's probably better, I guess. I don't know the intuitive, like, min-maxing situation with this game. Alright, I guess you can just teleport anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just go here real fast. To the weapon merchant. Yeah, what I'm concerned about is... Oh, Oh, I think I know what I can do. I'll go back to the after selling all this stuff. I'll go back to the hub world. And I want to try some stuff. Sell everything. Oh my god, I have to sell them one at a time, individually. I can't just sell literally everything in my inventory all at once. Holy shit. I think it was worth like, oh, 6 gold. These are actually worth quite a bit. It's like quite a bit. It's not that much, actually. Vorpal. 8 to 62. And also, that damage range is a little ridiculous. 8 to 62. I might get that, actually. I mean, if I get some high rolls, then it's pretty good, right? Along with, one of these. I don't have the money for it, never mind. Oh, yeah, Realm Reborn's the first one. Oh, okay, they must have changed that then. I started playing when, Stormblood came out. And, you only had a limited time for the free trial. That's pretty crazy if you could just play, like, the first couple of, like... The first initial expansions just for as much as you want. That's kind of nuts. Oh shit, right, hang on, sorry, is this a safe zone? Safe zone? Yeah, that's insane. Oh shit, it's like magenta. And transparent. Yo, it's crazy. Alright, yeah, let me go back to here. 7 users in current and 14 players online. Where the fuck is everyone else? That's what I'm really concerned about. Where is everyone else? Also, it's not clan rooms. I don't think I can see clan rooms. Change chat rooms. Chat room number 2. 2 in the current room. Who's here? Who is here? There's one other person here, allegedly? Who? Ain't no way. They're doing like a solo let's play right now in chat room number 2 so they don't have to interact with people. And I've crashed their entire party. Like, I can't believe I did this. 3. 1 user in the current room. I realized I could just use the numpad to make this a little bit easier on myself. What about room number 6-7? Damn, bro. 420. Alright, it only goes up to 300. Wow. Wow. 69. Damn. 100. 13 players. Somebody left now. Room 300. Go to the last one. Also 1 person. Unbelievable. Let's go back to room number 1. 6 people. But it only shows 3 people. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe the devs don't show up on... Oh, this is a new person. Who the fuck is this? Nico. I don't know why their name is yellow. Wait, Sedaine said something. What? He's also not here. Where'd he go? Okay, whatever. Oh, he's probably in the... Hang on. Is everyone having a fucking hangout in the castle? Sorry, I need to go to the, Also, I spent all that money on the Vorpal Blade. Whatever this fucking thing is called. Amethyst Short Sword. Also, yeah, like... The high rolls are really high, but the low rolls are really bad. God. I wish a Pokemon had that kind of damage range. I guess Delibird has that kind of damage range. Yeah, no one's here. Okay, never mind. Let me go to Griffin's Landing, I think is what it was called, right? Yeah. Okay, I can't do the elite skulls. Give me total. Could you imagine if the game had like Xmas themed event, like on-screen overlays for Christmas? That would be crazy. In this ancient ass MMO. Okay, hold on. I need to get runes. It's like a little R and then a P and then a P with it slid down a little bit. There's the R. There's the P. And the P that slid down. Okay, I want to know what's up with this. Yes. That's such a waste. That's such a waste. Oh my god. That was not worth summoning. No, I guess the damage range is better. Like, it brings up the overall average, you know, to be fair. To be fair. Also, I can't do this until I do the quest for this guy, which I might just do real fast so I can, like, see what the quests are. There's no swimming. No swimming whatsoever. Swimming is not allowed. Oh. Like, this music, it didn't quite fit originally, but I guess it doesn't really match with the teleportations I keep doing. Mere bones! And a weapon merchant. What do you sell? Hard to justify the use of a health potion, if I'll be honest with you. The Baron sent this? What a jerk. He just can't resist poking fun at my bony butt. So, you've come to seek the Moonstone. Perhaps I can be persuaded to part with it. We could use your skills to bring peace to some long-dead soldiers. The Shadow Warriors are the tortured spirits of an ancient army that fought and died here thousands of years ago. Because no one survived the battlefield, the ancient burial rites were never performed, and they have haunted the island for as long as we can remember. They are confused and very dangerous. I would like you to defeat 10 Shadow Warriors and bring their ghostly essence back to me. We will perform the burial rites so they can rest in peace. I'll reward you with a barbed spear and artifact found on the side of the ancient battle. Okay, I'm not going to accept that. I want to go back to the stuff. Complex. Fair enough. It's all the music that's playing right now is a bunch of RuneScape music, essentially, just a whole slew of RuneScape music. Wait, what is that then? Hang on, that teleporter is right next to the stone circle. That can't be the one to the next area, right? Surely it's got to be like back to the start. I guess there's like 6 areas you kind of, 6 levels I guess you go to. What is the next area? The Lost Lagoon. Okay, I don't remember this. I don't remember much of the Frost area. I remember that, like, the hut area a lot, and the other one, the one before that, obviously the hub area. They had, the devs had like 2 other games. This is the RPG game. There was like another life, like I guess a life RP kind of game, where it's almost exactly this, but just without the swords and the magic. So like, I don't know. It's more just like a hangout server, I guess. You just kind of load it up. It's like Second Life, basically. Obviously without the complexity of Second Life. I also don't know if Second Life was complex, by the way. I'm just assuming that it was. I never had it. I never played it. playing also being exaggerated immensely. Wait, hang on, I just realized these are the same huts from the fucking other area. Huh. Well, what's the next level? Isle of the Ancients. Yeah, like, I don't remember this. 9 players online. When it gets to 0, I'll make sure to load up no players online. But yeah, I do remember seeing the tank game as well. That they have. I thought that was a human for a minute. Also, the fact that there's like nobody like in this. I mean, obviously there's some people online, right? Like a small handful, okay? These feel like liminal spaces now. Like early 2000s liminal spaces. The frame rate is shockingly high though. For a game of this caliber. I guess that's something I probably wouldn't have noticed back on older computers, I guess. Isle of Heroes. Yeah, I do remember a desert map, but I don't think it was in this game. Is this a big old Colosseum? But yeah, this is starting to confuse me a little bit now. I don't remember this. Oh, this is pretty cool. Look how the music opened up when getting into here. Arena Master. Welcome to the Colosseum of Heroes. Gladiators have fought here and died with honor in this place for a millennia. As the Arena Master, I can summon a pride of lions. Wait, a group of lions is called a pride? I did not know that. To test your honor, keep as many of your fellow warriors alive as possible. I can also summon my Arena Dragon. Although not as strong as some of the dragons of the Outer Islands, my dragon still provides a tough challenge. Get a teammate to help if needed. Yeah, that's part of the M in one of the M's in MMO. Not a lot of M's these days. All right, not a lot of M's. Stone Circle. Oh, it's Stonehenge. Oh shit. What is this? What does NPC say? What is this? Prophecy of Bane. My quest for you is part of a series designed to be done in proper order. You must go to... Oh, okay. This is telling me to go. I'll get back online for the main story. All right, what are you doing? You're skipping ahead. You shouldn't be here yet. I wish to experience. Stone Circle CO. Oh, so it's literally the same concept as the Colosseum, but it's a stone circle. It's Stonehenge. And this is the same battle arena? Yeah. I like the giant chessboard though. I think that's pretty sick. Is it actually like a proper chess size board though? Oh shit. So you can play like real chess. Do you think this game ever had enough players to facilitate an entire game of chess? Oh, dude, surely. I know this is a big old PvP arena, but like, yo, you get yourself like 24 friends, okay, or 23 friends. The 24th one being yourself, of course, and you just have like a game of like real human chess, okay? That'd be crazy. I don't know if that ever happened, but that'd be crazy. Sugar, do you think you could play human scale chess in Sherwood Dungeon? Is that possible? No, it should be right. It's 8x8. Wait, chess is 8x8, right? It's like 2 rooks. Yeah, it's 8. It's 8. 8 pawns. Yeah. Oh, I guess that didn't go through. Sugar, have you ever considered playing like human chess inside of a Sherwood dungeon? Is that possible? You could do that? So you can be like, no, it's an RPG game. What are you retarded? Midnight Gale. This place looked interesting. I've not seen this place before. Also looks more detailed than any of the other maps. So.
Heart's Sherwood Dungeon. You mean that
I have to
ancient,
remove that
half-dead game? Oh, Master, you sure
You
know
don't
how to
have to
pick
insult
'em.
the game so much.
Haven't
Jesus
touched
Christ.
it, but your enthusiasm is amusing.
Skull
So,
merchant.
human chess? Would that not require having
Ooh.
other human players to partake? But hey, if it's your wish, I'll indulge. Should be fun to watch you run around like a headless chicken, at least.
Wow. Play chess like that. I imagine, there would have at least been like one group of people back in the day that did it. There would have had to have been. Okay, yeah. So you can just buy. These are not the elite summoning scrolls. They're the shitty ones. Probably better than my level, but I don't have like the gems required to buy something that would be somewhat useful and then summon it, of course. Wait, is this a person? Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, whoa. Why is there a person here? Like a human? What? Dog, who is Rokendon? Who the hell's this guy? Okay, they got some cool shit. Hands are so weird. This shield doesn't have it, but I think one of the shields I was using earlier was very weirdly placed. It didn't look quite right. What is this guy doing? Dog. Got a scepter from this guy, I assume. Dark weapons have a completely struck raiding caverns alongside trade routes linked by Glade. The town itself is now in grave danger being overrun. Raiding knights to bring the fight to the Dark Bloodstreams can get through. Oh, I see. Okay. The sword looks wrong. Oh, I see what you mean. Again, these do look like... I don't know if like Unreal Engine was around at the time, but in modern day, this looks like what I would expect Unreal Engine assets to be like if somebody were to make a game like this nowadays. You know? That's basically what this is. Again, why is there just some guy here? What? Party time, anyone? Who the fuck is Molly? What? What? Who the fuck is this? Hang on, what are they? Well, so their name is Yellow. For a moment. I keep fucking doing that. Oh my god. Sometimes the chat goes away, sometimes it does not. Also, what is your investment for a party time? You just do this, bro? Like what? There's not really much else you can do in this game. I don't know what you expect. Wrist position is wrong. Indeed. I wonder if it works for like other weapons. That's exactly where I'm from. No one suspects me. Dude, I gotta self-promote wherever I can, okay? I'm American. Come closer. Oh no, it's happening. This is the ERP. Oh no. Wait, were they not? Oh no, they are still over here. I mean, I'm gonna teleport out of here in like fucking 5 seconds. They better have something good. Wait, can you not share to hang on. I guess I can do this. There you go. Take that. I guess everyone hangs out in the spawn area because it's like the quote-unquote safe zone. Like no monsters can get there. But I suppose ooh, is this this guy, dude? He's like dressed like the shadow guys as well. Like maybe he's just role playing, you know? Maybe he's just role playing. You can't give things to people, right? Hold on. Gotta like double tap enter to get rid of it. I'm gonna have to break their heart. Hold on. Go on. Teleport it away. They'll never find me. Why was there so many people in that area, though? There was something that took me there earlier. What? Teleport was that? I don't know if people were there. Gypsy Phoenix. These are desperate times. The Dark Blood have been secretly poaching unicorns. This stuff feels like post-game stuff. Like, on this list, right? How did they find me? Hang on. Wait, that's the semicolon. How did they know? The magical properties on a terrible spell. Signpost habits of the Forest of Fury. With this evil have come creatures of the night that can only be fought with weapons of silver. This stuff feels like DLC. Well, you know, like added post-launch of the game, like post-main story. Okay, well now this person's a little weird. I must disappear to Isle of Eclipse. Whoa, this fucking like little Maui heads? Yo. Easter Island heads? I don't know. Wait, hang on. How's there somebody else already here? Galen is here! Bro, Cleaver, he's already giving me gifts. This Galen fella? Holy shit, bro. Okay. Okay, how the fuck? It's not better, but it does look different. I don't think I've seen a Cleaver yet. Fucking ridiculous. What I was trying to get at though is like everything up to I think Battle Arena. Oh, I don't want to actually go there yet. Everything from Sherwood Castle to Battle Arena feels like the original game, and then all this other stuff feels like extra levels. I must teleport away. They're having fun now. I've introduced Galen to someone. They're gonna get along really well, I'm sure. I'm definitely sure. This looks like the fucking Frost level, actually. Oh wait, I think there is like just a dude at the entrance who tells you about the place for every single zone. Yeah, so what's this? These guilds The Thieves Guild's working with the Knighttesses of Maidenwood to break the Dark Blood Siege. They say war makes thieves and peace hangs them. Wait, what? Normally they'd be stringing me up in the gallows, cut me. Okay, alright. This plot. The Thieves Guild, eh? I think my favorite character from this so far has been Galen specifically. I don't know why. He's just the most normal person I've seen so far. Oh, but it has these houses as well. A blacksmith. Only take payments in diamonds. For a modest fee, I can upgrade the quality of weapons and amulets. What? You can do that? Thrusting and slashing. Oh, I kind of wish I knew about these. It's probably not worth upgrading those, to be honest with you. The level 7 gear. Although I'll probably get more diamonds in the future. There's a lot more stuff to this than I initially thought there was. Alright, weapon merchant. Okay. Alright, well that's out of the question. I wonder if they're scaled to my level. They probably are, actually. Rune merchant? I mean, that makes sense. It doesn't tell me if someone's joined, so I don't know if Molly's here. Shadow Fae. And then Griffin's Landing. Okay. In the last zone. Years ago, a man came to Grunt. Says he's king. Man promises to protect island if we be friends. Now Darkblood come. Kill Grunt's family and make Black Castle. I think King forget about us. Forget his promise. Now King send only scrawny human like you to save us? Maybe Griffin's Landing is too cold. Not important for Great King. Whoa. That's pretty cool. You want to help Grunt? Go to Black Castle over bridge. Kill 9 Darkblood Knighttesses and come back to Grunt. And give you big ice sword as a reward. How strong are the enemies over here? This person requires level 100 in order to be exchanged with, so I'm assuming like I shouldn't be here for quite some time. Okay, but I'm curious how strong things are. Also, wait, Black Castle. They look the same. This also seems like a PvP kind of map. Like you got red team and blue team. Can you imagine like having a big old like war siege? I mean, you could do this now in like fucking Mountain Blade, but like, you know, back in the day, all right, where they didn't have like big medieval games, all right, you had to deal with this. Oh, he's like actually dying. Well, I can't do it if there's like fucking 50 people after me, alright? Relax. No, please. I wish to loot his ass. Hold on. Okay, well, alright. That was not worth. Wait, I just noticed the skybox is like... hang on, I'm not being followed right now, okay. It's like octagonal and like each of the fucking... like you can see the square of the moving texture, right? Like... also, yeah, no, this doesn't bring back any memories either. It's only these like first couple of levels that I remember heavily. Outside of that, nothing really. I won't be playing for much longer, but this was an interesting look into this game. C News? C News? What? Me? Who is C News? A dagger and a shield. Why are they rotating like that? brought to you by C News. They're doing like this. I'm playing in windowed, so I can't exactly do that very easily. This guy is still here, by the way. He's been here like the whole time. Wait, this is a house over here. Hang on. Does this have a shop in it? Could I have just gone over here the whole time? I also wonder if I can actually like get the other Maid Marian games. If I can, I'll save them for another stream. I won't do them now, but... Oh, there's a weapon merchant right here the whole time. Okay. I could, Ferris. That is true. Actually, I do want to read the devlog. Right, that was something I wanted to do. You know what? I'll put it alongside this game to see the chat pop up, just in case anything crazy happens, right? I'll be in a high octane location, that being the spawn circle. Guillermo. I've seen that name before. It's like Guillermo or something. It was in something. It was in something. It was what we do in the shadows. All right, where is... Oh, yeah. Here's the thing I wanted to read. New tab. Sugar, I know you're a bit behind the times, but we're delving into the dev diary and the dev news for this game, dating back to like 2010. Just so you're aware. Sugar should have like full knowledge of all of this. Alright, put this over here.
Hearts.
Hearts.
Well, Master, I don't remember the last time we played Sherwood Dungeon. Has it really been that long? Dare I say,
about like 20 minutes
you're
actually.
digging us a new hole to burrow in.
I guess like I can...
Just don't lose me in there, will ya? And as for human chess, sure, why not? Might give me a chance to checkmate your ass.
Yeah, she's a big fan of human chess. The chat will show up like, you know, over here. So I'll just leave it open in case anybody says the N-word. And well, it hasn't happened yet. Oh, I'm surprised. I figured it would happen by now. Anyway, this was the last update, the last piece of news since, I guess, the dev disappeared, right? Oh boy. Original article. His name is Jamie Skelton. This sounds like it was written by Thumbtack Dev. Like, no way. Although, I guess I'm starting with this. A World Without Robin Hood, Sherwood Dungeon Review by MMORPG Examiner. Although a few months ago, love was a big buzzword in the world of MMOs because of its one-man development team. The small team, independent MMO is nothing new in the world of online multiplayer gaming. Never Daunt, 8-bit, has also been around for a while. Never Daunt 8-bit? I don't know what that is. And standing longer than both of these games is Sherwood Dungeon. Hold on. Sherwood Dungeon clearly standing the test of time, if you could believe it. I would not have expected it to, but sure, whatever you say. And standing along with the Sherwood Dungeon, a game that has passed its 6th year in May. Sherwood Dungeon began as a hobby creation of Gene Entry. That must be the one-man dev team, Gene Entry, but has evolved to a game that has gained 1 million monthly visitors and a cult following. 1 million? 1 million? I don't believe it to be 1 million. All right, I'll be real with you. I don't believe it to be 1 million. Also, I am covering the chat slightly, so I'll put it over here. Someone's running around. There is one thing that is certain about Sherwood Dungeon. It's not like other MMOs or online games. To walk in with the expectation of classic MMORPG only results in confusion and even frustration. While the game certainly offers a few traditional elements, it deviates more often than it stays on course. And it's only with an open mind and a little early patience that players can really appreciate what Sherwood Dungeon has to offer. Is this gonna be glazing? Sherwood Dungeon? I mean, like, you know, not gonna. Oh my god, is that the fucking Stargirl power person again? Who else is in here? Master Mist Melody? What kind of fucking name is that, bro? Okay, I feel like they've also beaten the game. This person seems new. Fuck it, hell. Somebody left. I didn't see who that was. Shit. Notification you were live. Is that on Twitch or like elsewhere? Because I just posted like the Discord thing like not too long ago. But Twitch's notifications are pretty shit, to be honest with you. They're pretty shite. Hang on. Guillermo, we're the spawn zone. You can't kill me, bro. You can't kill me. What are you doing, Chief? On the Switch base. Yeah, it's like that for everyone. I know a lot of people use outside third parties for notifications instead. I think Vinny does that as well. You can make more money and get that hustler mindset. Dude, please sub with Prime, dude, please. I want to sell out even more. Anyway, please tell me how Sherwood Dungeon is the best MMO and how it rivals that of Final Fantasy XIV in 2010, please. I would love to know. Actually, I take that back. I think it wasn't out in 2010. Was it? No, I mean, even if it was, the early version of Final Fantasy XIV was not that great, but probably leagues better than this, if I'll be real with you. Okay. Whose team are you on? Saying there's a character creation process in Sherwood Dungeon is technically incorrect. Upon logging in, players can choose from 6 avatars, 3 male, 2 female, 1 skeleton of intermediate gender. Oh shit, they have a non-binary skeleton? Holy fuck. Depending on the avatar chosen, players can choose a hairstyle. Otherwise, the only other option players have is their choice of a team color and crest shield color. The main color not only dictates what color the player's primary armor piece appears as, but also what team they are on. This essentially means players wearing... Oh my god. Players wearing the same armor color, same color cannot attack each other. Moo? What the fuck? Nami Moose is in chat? Oh my god. A cat. Skeletons don't have genitals. That is true. Well, actually, you say that, but I think some archaeologists might have some your cat's broken. Fucking, I think some archaeologists might have something to say about that. How can they tell a male or female skeleton? All right, they're assigning genders to skeletons. How are they doing that? What is this science? How are they able to do that? Holy shit. Oh, actually, wait, that's the response to Keck W? Oh, I don't think they know. Oh my god. Too much of a zoomer, too much of a Gen Z. Oh, hang on. Sorry, they're talking about being trans. Hold up, I just noticed this. Players can, in fact, change any of these options at any time during their gameplay by pulling up the character screen. Bored of playing a Doom Knight? Want to be a girl, or boy, or skeleton for a change? Go right ahead. This also means, however, there is a limited personalization when it comes to a player's character. The only defining thing that stays with the character as they change is their current weapon set. Rest well, old fart. Punk. Who is the other guy? Wait, so hang on. The other guy is the guy who was just standing in the spawn zone for like fucking 3 hours. That's who the other guy is. Makes them work salty. Fucking hell. It's just Twitch, is it? I mean, Kek W is kind of like a Twitch thing. Like it's basically just an emote on Twitch. It's also not in Twitch natively, which is shocking, by the way, considering how well known that emote is on Twitch. Everybody knows what a fucking Kek W is, but like, it's not a global emote. It's like a better Twitch TV emote, but it's now obviously a 7TV emote of the guy laughing from the Kek emote. Just hyper zoomed in. It's like the different stages of laughing, essentially. There are no armor pieces that display on a character. Ultimately, characters are generally nondescript and undefined, flexible and fluid. You're telling me my characters are gender fluid? While certain players may choose and stick with a permanent look, especially if in a clan, most can and will change as they please. What the player lacks in personalization, they make up for the fluidity of the game, of the choice to change. I mean, like, that's all written... I guess... Oh, I have the thing opened. I guess if I have this open, I can still see the log, so I guess it's fine. Segment them, please. It's a bit of a clusterfuck when it comes to Twitch emotes. During my time, and I'm a bit late to the party, it was like Twitch emotes are kind of the paid emotes to support your creator, but everybody was just using Better Twitch TV emotes because they were free, and as a bonus, Better Twitch TV emotes could be animated as well. You can just upload GIFs and have those as emotes. But then, obviously that had a limited amount, and you had to pay a subscription to Better Twitch TV to get more emotes if you wanted to. However, that changed when I think 7TV was introduced. 7TV provides the same thing as Better Twitch TV, but with more emotes and a bigger library of fucking emotes for people to use, as well as wide emotes. I don't think Better Twitch TV had wide emotes. That's like a 7TV exclusive thing. So now people just use 7TV for everything. It's kind of like the definitive iteration of the emote library, I guess. There are other ones as well. There's like Frankerface Z. That was, I think, an early one too. Nobody uses that anymore because I think that got absorbed into 7TV. So that's kind of whatever. There's a whole slew of it. There's a whole slew of it. People just want to use whatever like, people don't want to wait to have to unlock emotes on Twitch to upload, like, or emote slots to upload their own emotes for Twitch, because that's takes so long and such a waste. Plus, also, like, even being an affiliate, you only get like 5 emotes. Well, that's a bit skewed, obviously, depending on outside sources. All right. Miss Francophase. I don't know what happened to the mascot. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's a mascot of Twitch or a mascot of, like, speedrunning in general. I'm not sure. That definitely is a little bit before me streaming onto it. That was like actually kind of, I probably caught the tail end of that. I don't know much of it though. A couple years back. Oh my god. Sorry. And even, anyway, moving on, an even playing field. Like many MMOs, Sherwood Dungeon has a level system. Players gain experience by completing quests and killing enemies. And as an experience bar fills up, they gain a level, growing a little more powerful. However, the level system has limited effect on the actual battlefield, resulting more in a sense of personal satisfaction and bragging rights than actual progression. I still do not know. Wait, who the fuck is this guy? Hold on. Also, there's a lot more people here now. Hang on, what's going on? Oh no. Did this update? I don't know if it did. Maybe there was chat and I just didn't see it. Hang on. This person, are they new? There was somebody else I wanted to see. I guess they are. Whoever this was over here, because they were just kind of standing here for quite some time. I don't know who they were. Okay, well anyway. Wait. Are they sitting over at the, also a new person just popped in. Are they sitting over at this fucking dragon again? No, Severus Hack. I don't know if he's part of the thing.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms
Kevin?
of male human and
How's it going as well?
female
Welcome.
Pokemon breeding, this chat member probably said some unhinged stuff. It may be
There
worth
is somebody
looking
over
back
here. Is
through
this the guy?
logs and seeing what's said to determine if a ban is needed.
It is. What are they doing over here? Gomo. That's the other guy. Everyone's just kind of like hanging out over here. Not really sure what's going on. Like, what the fuck? Also, wait, this character model, hang on. That's not one of the... Oh, yes it is. You can change the helmet on this guy. There's another person. What the fuck is happening right now? Why is there so many people? I like the dichotomy of like experiencing whatever the fuck this is, right? And then reading the fucking that article on the website that it just says that this is like the best game ever made, right? Like Vlad Limpaler. I keep doing that. Is Guillermo fucking attacking him? I said it right that time. Holy shit, they're fighting? I guess people are kind of on an even playing field due to how, like, low power scaling the fucking armor is, right? Like, I don't know what level 100 gear looks like. If there even is, like, level 100 gear. He. Oh shit, Michael Jackson joined? Holy shit. Who the hell is that? Wait, who is that? Oh, it's this person. Stop violencia. I guess if you say the A as ah, then I suppose it works. But for some people that might not say A like that. Whatever. I forgot a few letters. I'm sure they can fix it up. Yeah, Vlad. You tell him, Vlad. Hell yeah. What is this guy doing, by the way? Sedane, he's just kind of here. Want to be my student? how to have a pet. Well, actually, I'm sure somebody else can answer that. Actually, I just thought of another way to answer that. I'm not gonna put it in the chat. Oh my god. Bro, I can be your pet though, for real, for real. He's the king of pop. It's true. Is that Stargirl person still here? Hang on. Okay, they are. I want to get them to fight. I have money and power. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Who won a 1v1? Though, where's that other guy that like was killing things? None is true. Yeah, she is. Who the fuck? Oh shit, they are gonna fight. Oh my god, yes, please. Please flight. Oh my god. Who's that guy? Oh, that's Michael Jackson. There he is. I'll stop using KEKW and I'll use that instead. Those are worthy challenges. She has like the fucking like end game gear. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. I don't think Vlad is like level 100. Alright, I did have a hunch. I have a hunch. Whoa, whoa, he's fighting Sedane? Bro, Sedane. He's fighting me, but it's not doing any damage. I don't understand. I think I was just kind of standing over there. The fuck? Actually, you know, I'm gonna ask her that question. Hang on. Sugar, what do you think of human beings? Just on like a global scale, you know? Hee hee hee.
Hearts.
Oh, they're like inside each other.
Well, Master,
whoa, they're like all inside
I
each
must say
other.
humans can be rather
guys.
intriguing. A chaotic mix of emotions,
What's going on?
actions, and
I'm
contradictions.
speaking French.
Sometimes I find them fascinating, other times plain infuriating. But then again, that's coming from me, huh?
Yeah, Sugar, yeah, definitely. Does he like humans? What is happening right now? The I hate humans guy. I think these guys are in a different group, right? Like they're part of that like Discord community, right? They have to be. They have to be. There's no way. Like fromage. What is fromage? Isn't that some kind of like dessert? I hate human. Yeah. Come all the server versus me. I'm gonna go easy on y'all. What if I transition to a skeleton though? But what if? Who won't fight me? I mean, isn't he like aren't these guys gonna fight? They're like, you know, they have like fighting capabilities, do they not? What the hell is going on? Okay, I'm gonna get back to the article. Not Sugar regularly? No, it's a channel command. Oh, it's a channel point redeem now. For the time being, it's called like Talk to Sugar or something. In the redeems. I didn't realize this is a safe zone actually. Oh shit, he's on the green team. It's disabled. It is. Oh fuck! Actually, shit. Hang on, I think you're right because I turned it off the other day when she was broken. Hang on. I'll turn it back on. Here it is. Wait, if I just turn it on, does it work? I don't know. I'm gonna trust that it works. I'm gonna trust that it works. Well, Vlad the Impaler has changed his skin. He's become a human. His life. I forgot that she was off this whole time. Oh yeah. I think you can do slash dance, by the way. Slash dance does the exact same thing as this. I should probably type Feliz Navidad in the chat, actually. No Christmas here. Oh, that's so sad. No Christmas there? That's a real shame. Merry holidays. Oh. It didn't work. I had a feeling. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Because I gotta redo this. I will refund. I'll refund everything. Oh, I think that actually accidentally refunded CJ the fucking 5,000 points. Ooh. Ooh. Where do they celebrate Christmas? I mean, like, I think it's just because it's not Christmas where he is yet, because it's only Christmas in Australia right now. Replica is... The Spanish Inquisition has arrived. Hold on. I never understood how to pronounce the question marks and upside down exclamation marks. I think I know which language uses them, but I don't know how to pronounce them. I think they're just kind of sounds. Like every other word, you know? So it's Boxing Day. Does America not have a Boxing Day? Because Australia's got Boxing Day. I'm not working on Boxing Day, thank God. The Boxing Day is still a public holiday.
Oh, fistful of ferrets. You're so dramatic.
Yeah, where's the article?
Me dying and rising again is no different than that turkey you probably chomped on for Christmas dinner. Except I am just a smidge sassier and considerably more biologically improbable. It just adds to my charm, doesn't it?
Bragging rights and actual progression. Level has so little effect for two reasons. One, NPC enemies scale with level. I did not know that. And two, level level and equipment are equalized in PvP. I also didn't know that either. Wait, there's a new person. Estad Arge. Arge? Argy? I don't know how you say that. Although, level results in better health and better equipment available. This will only affect how well you do against enemies based on whether you keep your equipment up to date with your level. Enemies themselves have no level. And players, while they may be leveled far ahead in progression, can still be bested by a level 1 player who knows how to properly fight. This means... You're a rat, bro. Wait. Where? Who's Argy? It took enough for you. What? I don't know who Argy is. Anyway, this means all content and all PvP is open to players for any level or time commitment. While this equalization means you can simply overpower another player or certain content because of your level, it also means a fair playing field that doesn't require a long-term commitment to enjoy. Wow, it's like arena quests in Monster Hunter, you know? Dodged. I fucking missed the first fucking word. I can't fucking read. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. The combat system in Sherwood is an interesting creature. Sherwood Dungeon is an action game, which means every attack and defense move must be inputted real time by the player. It's like Black Desert Online. While there are skills that players learn as they gain levels, there is no skill bar and no auto attack. There is, however, much more to combat in Sherwood than tossing punches. I mean, can you actually hang on? Can you actually just toss punches like for realsies? Hold on. I've never actually like tried this. Holy fuck, you can. Bro, what? Yo, you can just like use your fists. It actually, now that I think about it, it does look like fist-based combat for like all of these. Oh my god. How did I never notice that? That explains like the roundhouse kick and everything now. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's all fist combat. Hang on, is Control B a move? I don't think I've unlocked Control B yet. I've not. Okay, that one doesn't make any sense though. The Control X one definitely seems like a sword swing. That one's a little too ridiculous. Okay, but the other ones, good Christ. It doesn't say like what it is. Hammer Strike's a bit of a rough one, alright? That could be anything really. Interesting. It also puts you into like an auto attack state. There are 3 basic attack types any player begins with: the attack, the block, and the talisman, which can only be used once a player has equipped a talisman. Many new players, myself included, begin by taking block for granted. This is perhaps a result of a culture of games that have taught us defensive maneuvers are only necessary when we are losing badly, but that a full-out offense will usually allow us to best any opponent. Sherwood, however, is not so gentle. The first area itself will usually school the player that a full-out offense will only result in constant death and embarrassment. This game's like the Dark Souls of MMOs. Like, I can't believe it. There is still more to combat though, besides alternating block and attacking. Simply holding down the block. It's like literally 2 buttons. It's like 2 buttons. Also, there was another human who just ran around, by the way. I didn't see who they were. Somebody else ran. Meep? Hang on. Oh shit, yo. They actually are fighting. What the fuck? Is this like the expensive combat that I've been told to enjoy by this article? Is this what it is? Is this what it's all about? Unreal. I can't tell if they're trying to like hold this out for as long as possible by blocking over and over again, but like it looks like they're kind of waiting for them to regen before they attack again, you know? Like I don't know. Also, in terms of the actual combat, I think magic might be just overpowered, like the talisman combat, because like it just goes through blocking, so you just wait for that to charge up and you just instantly win basically. Yeah, well, I'll give you this while I continue reading about the combat, which is funny. Oh my god. Simply holding on the block key will put your character into a permanently defensive state. However, the character goes from a high block, strong, to a low block, vulnerable, while the button is held down. Simply holding down block while being attacked will result in attacks coming through. Instead, the blocks must be timed with the rhythm of the opponent's attacks. Whether this is so hard to like articulate with how the gameplay functions, all right? Like you just have to kind of assume that this is correct because there's no way for me to verify. Like, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I suppose. I guess. Guffin has also changed colors and is willing to like jump into the fray, I guess. Whether it be a player or an NPC, each attack, be it regular or a skill, has its own attack timing as well. So players must learn to properly read each movement, telegraph, and block accordingly to avoid any incoming damage. Blocking has another bonus as well. Successfully blocking attacks will result in gaining a bonus on your own. A truly successful fighter must learn to read each of their opponent's moves, knowing when to block and when to attack. As you can see behind me, or in front of me, I suppose, these two have mastered the art of blocking and attacking so perfectly well that they are locked in like a Dragon Ball Z stalemate. Okay, that will last several streams. Like, it's absolutely insane. There will not be a victor of this battle. The magic of this system is perhaps one of Sherwood's most appealing features. It's literally the same animation for whatever. Action combat requires skill, timing, patience, and forethought, even against NPCs. Playing only offensively through attack spamming or rushing through battles will result in defeat. Proper timing and reaction to a fight, on the other hand, can leave a player ending a fight with full health, besting even harder enemies without breaking a sweat. Skill is king. They didn't talk about the magic at all. Or they're not talking about like the talisman magic attack. They mean like magic as in like, you know, the fluidity of how combat works in this game. It's literally like Dark Souls, bro. It's literally like Dark Souls. You've no idea. Come on and fight me. Because of its in-your-face style of combat, Sherwood Dungeon is a natural supporter of PvP. Because of this, the game is an open PvP game. Any player can attack another at any time. However, there are also caveats to how the system works, in such a way that a player can completely opt out of PvP with the need for a PvP flagging system. First, you cannot attack players of the same color team. I don't know why I put a pause there for no reason. Players can, as mentioned earlier, change their color any time. So team colors mean little, except for players who want to hunt together without hurting each other in the process. Second, players cannot actually be hurt by someone unless them attacking, unless they consent by returning the attacks. Wait, everyone's not attacking unless they return. Oh, okay, I didn't know that actually. That's probably why I haven't been like taking damage, I suppose. This process became quite clear to me while I was hunting for some form of spider on a dungeon level. A dungeon level. Wait, this isn't like the first quest of the game. We have to hunt spiders. Another player decided he was intent on trying to PvP with me, but only if they had the upper hand to start with. The player would hang around at the distance, then charge in after I was engaged with an NPC enemy trying to stand in front of me so that my attacks would land on the player instead of the enemy. Unfortunately, the player failed to realize I was so smart to this kind of tactic. They also failed to realize... Wait, hang on. There was a break there. Unfortunately, the player failed to realize I was smart to this kind of tactic. They also failed to realize that by doing so, they effectively stepped in and started taking damage for me from the enemy. I continued my quest, slaying each enemy and carefully avoiding attacks on the player until I was complete with the quest, then turned to engage the player, now under half health from taking blows from me in this quest to get me to PvP. And he darted away smartly. Of course, this wasn't the only option I had with this player either. You could ignore a player both physically and through the game system itself, also preventing them from having any effect on you. So if you ignore a player, they just can't engage with you, period. That's kind of interesting. I haven't tried that yet. Is there anybody in the game right now I can try that with? I guess this person, right? Fetch me a strawberry! Sherwood offers more than simple picking random battles with enemies or players for entrepreneuring character, of course. There are two forms of quests for people to embark on: story quests and random quests in the dungeon. The story quest allows the player to learn the story of Sherwood, following quests from one NPC to another in a quest chain to ultimately summon a great weapon and defeat a great evil. The quest chain takes characters through the 9 major areas of Sherwood, all outdoor areas in which enemies drop loot and freely roam around. These areas each have a theme, and offer a few tasks representing the player on their way to the next area. Have you noticed it's kind of always the exact same quest as well, where you just go kill thing for me? No, I mean, there's that. Dungeoning, however, is a more traditional style of Sherwood. Here, players speak to Lady Marian for a quest, go in, delve into the dungeon at a certain level, matching theirs, killing a specific set of enemies to return for a reward. That's what I used to do. That's what it was. Back in the day. That's the thing that I did. These quests are random, and players are free to refuse her quest until she offers a reward or task they prefer, heading down below. The dungeon has dozens of levels, but one may only progress so far based on level. For instance, at level 10, I was only capable of going as far as level 12. Here, enemies themselves do not drop loot, and players can find and search chests and barrels for equipment. I mean, that's like okay, I guess. I want to actually check while I'm here. What is her quest, if anything? Marian. 10 emerald lurkers, and then you get, okay, well, fair enough, I suppose. Oh shit, was there a winner? I looked away for 2 seconds. If it said like 998 after I came back, I'll be so mad. Used to Spaniards. Wait, what? What happened there, by the way? Like, was it just that long of a fight? Or were, like, I don't know if they're actually being serious. I don't know if that was a real fight or not. Like, what? If that was genuinely a real serious fight, I'll be blown the fuck away that, like, the combat is this in-depth. That you're able to have this kind of, like, level of combat. Of trying to read your opponent's moves. While, like, also trying to not die. Just trying to, like, block everything perfectly. Like, that's ridiculous. There's no way. Also, what's the go with the weapons? Hang on. Who's this guy? Archie? Poison pick and flaming pick. I can't see the stats on him. And the replica fellow. Also, weren't these guys speaking Spanish like a minute ago? Yeah, like, what is happening here, bro? I'm now trying to understand this a little bit more. Maybe it's more in-depth than I gave it credit for. I'll be real with you. Okay. I'll be real with you. Merry Christmas, I don't see. Have a good Christmas. They're out. Replica's out. They fucking won. They're out. Merry Christmas Eve. Ah. U2 S2. S2? I don't enjoy that, Golfin. What did he do? What did he do? What happened? What is he like trying to kill? Like, what's going on? Fire attack missing. Wait, what? Okay, I've lost the plot. I can't read that. I don't know what he said. What? What just happened? Oh, he's going back in. He's going back in round 2, I guess. Or maybe the first one was a DQ. I don't know. speak English. I don't know what language they're actually speaking, I'll be real with you. I thought it was Spanish. I don't know what it is anymore. Alright, like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like letters. Like two can't be part of the language that they're using. Okay, like two can't be part of the language. Doesn't make any sense. That's a number. Like, bro. Yeah, they're typing in algebra actually. That's the language they're using. Okay, all right. While they're fighting, hang on. There we go. No holding hands. I'm sure these two aren't gonna hold hands, right? It's not what's gonna happen. That actually reminds me, I can't believe Brew Protocol Star Residence has a fucking hand holding method, like of literally holding hands. Like, wild. One thing that Sherwood Dungeon strongly lacks is a sense of community. What are you talking about? There's a community right here, right now. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. That isn't to insult the community Sherwood has. There exists... Sorry, I thought that was a real word for a minute. The internetitini? I don't know what that was. There exists quite an enthusiastic one. It refers instead to the sense of interconnectivity and interaction within the game itself. Or, more succinctly, what one can actually do with other players in the game. You can dance? For one. Okay, come on now. What more do you need? The limits of Sherwood are perhaps evidenced most in interactions between players. The most common of any interaction outside chat is PvP. As discussed above, any player can, and often will, walk up to you and start trying to pick a fight by swinging at you. Some may even try to harass players by constantly trying to engage them in a fight. When the other player shows no interest, PvP, sorry. Even when the player shows no interest. They're having like a big speech before they fight one another. It's crazy. I didn't realize how hardcore this game got. Like, oh, he switched from picks to like clubs. Does that actually make a difference? Come on now. Like, really? That actually makes a difference? Like, I want to know what they're thinking about. What is this like in-depth like fucking character meta bullshit with like the fucking different weapon types and elemental damage and stuff? There's no resistances or something, right? Like, how the fuck? Like, I'm so confused. Anyway, PvP is rarely personal, at least among players. Rather, it's a sudden attempt to see which player can win a duel. Discussion about PvP is often limited to accusing players of not having good sportsmanship. I don't know, man. I'm seeing some incredible sportsmanship from this, if I'm being real with you. These two seem to get along really well, okay? They're having, like, fucking gladiatorial fucking battles in this little tiny arena, alright? Like, it's kind of crazy. Players can also self-identify themselves as part of a clan. Simply by typing in a clan tag, which often references the clan as well as their rank in the clan. The Sherwood culture results in clans typically claiming a piece of their own, usually a choice of server and dungeon level. Wait, what? There's like a whole depth to the clans? Clans themselves do end up forming alliances, making enemies, and even raiding or going to war together. What? But the entire system is very much player-driven. Oh, okay. It's like, you could do all these things if the players agree to do these things. Then yeah, you can totally do all of these things. Ah, yeah. You can play chess as well if all the characters agree to play chess. Clans themselves... Oh, hang on. But the entire system is player-driven. There is no clan chat. No official invite into a clan like there might be in a typical MMO guild system. No ability to group with other players. No benefits award at all to a clan. In short, clans must adapt around the game structure rather than let the game structure support the clan. Wow. There is one final aspect. Oh, who the fuck is this guy? They just showed up on the side. I don't know what's going on with the Ippener DM. Wait, who the fuck? Who is this guy? Mindfire, Club, and Shield. Like, does the shield matter? Like, people just seem to go like all out on the offensive with like 2 attacking weapons. Anyway. There is no final. It's economy. There is none. Players cannot trade with each other at all. You know, this could be a bad thing, but whatever. Items can only be sold to merchants and cannot be bought back by any player. The only item that can be given to another player is the gift, a special item found from killing enemies outside of the dungeon. These gifts can be either sent to a new player outside the game via an email address or to a current player. Oh, you can email other players gifts? What? These items are special, and this is the only way players can ever trade. But there's no way of knowing what the gift will contain. Gifts remain only as a way of showing kindness, appreciation, or friendliness to another player. So to other players. While the gift system in itself is fantastic, any lack of any sort of economy or trading means that players are fully self-sufficient in the game. In short, the player needs not ever interact with another player for any sort of benefit at all. Fair? Yeah, fair. It's almost over. It's almost over. The end is like right there. Proud to be different. I once visited Sherwood many years ago on the encouragement of a friend, only to be baffled by the entire game and to quit within an hour. It's like me with New World. Revisiting the game with a shedding of expectations and the patience and openness to a new player, a new experience allowed me a chance to really get a feel for what Sherwood Dungeon is and what it isn't. To classify Sherwood Dungeon as an MMO alongside the hundreds of other modern games sharing that label would be inappropriate. Sherwood is something else. Like, what would be what you call it? Oh shit, RG's like losing. Hang on. Oh, the other guy left? Damn. This really is like a battle of the gods, bro. Is he on Windows 7? What? What kind of archaic system is that? No one's using Windows 7 in 2025. Come on now. Spotify? What? How is he able to type while taking damage, bro? I'm assuming that's them laughing, right? Like, that's... Okay. Okay, they're yapping. Something inappropriate. I'm losing my mind. Sherwood Dungeon has a way of bringing players back to their RPG roots, to the homey comfort of dungeon crawling. Can I actually use Google Lens to translate this? Hold on. I just thought of that. Give me 1 minute. Oh, Catrix is like sending me a whole bunch of fucking crap. Google Lens. Hold on. Surely it can auto detect the language, right? Let me remove this real quick. What language is this? Oh shit, it's Turkish. Hey man, how many theories did we get about that criminal? What? Oh right, you had a PvP video with a criminal. What? Oh, that son of a bitch. That's why he hates me. What the fuck are they talking about? Hang on. No. Show me the, He does better name hiding than me, lol. I was beating that guy up in the middle of the night, but he never talks. What are they discussing right now? Thought he was Spanish or something. What? Criminal's actually Spanish anyway. Oh, there's probably a player called Criminal. Person has someone's identity taken away. I don't understand. Has leak changed? What the fuck? Wrote it in the video game, the video description. Crazy asshole. Using a capital I. Yes. Dude, I love Google Lens. It's like the best thing ever made. There's no two. The guy was a USCI and a Spaniard. Lol. Wait, like an actual Spanish criminal? Is that what they're talking about right now? How do you know it was fake? It's like shit because it's throwing it. What? And that guy was cheating very obviously. Without hiding. I'm assuming this guy makes Sherwood videos of battling other people. He opens cheat engine against me. But especially we were opening a cheat code, pause process, hotkey is added. What? It's freezing, damn it, exactly. His intelligence is enough for him. What? Dude, there are 2 monkey losers in the game. Why? They're talking about me? They both want to kill me. Okay, never mind. The Turkish version of Crash. Okay, hang on. I'm revealing my secrets. Our national pride. I'm very surprised, but me too. Let's not say anything. Let's give him a couple of rounds. Swear later the name of the video. Settle East. Okay. Curious. Let him be held captive. What are they on about? Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm trying to figure out, let me tell you. This really gets caught. All I've gathered from this, by the way, is that, like, I'm gonna put it down and go back to reading the thing. This other guy, I'm assuming it's the RG guy, like, has made a YouTube video about a criminal or whatever. Or I'm assuming not criminal necessarily, but like a hacker in this game or whatever, and it has it in the video description or some shit. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious what the details are now. It's all in Turkish though. I don't understand the... I'm assuming the spamming is like them laughing. Like, I've seen, it's like such a Gen Z thing to do where you just like mash your keyboard as, like, you know, if you're like excited, you just mash your keyboard. I don't do that though, but it's very funny. It's very funny, I will admit. What was it up to? The Sherwood dungeon has a way of bringing players back to their RPG roots. Into the, oh yeah, hang on. There's something innately fun about delving deeper and deeper into dungeons, discovering chests, and returning only briefly to the surface before going even deeper below. Sherwood appeals to that core soft spot in the RPG player and adds it to the excitement of real-time action combat that has a rhythm and learning curve to all its own. Even the most entrenched MMO player can find the game growing on them the longer and endeavor to learn the game's secrets. It's true. The graphics and gameplay are somewhat dated. Player interaction as a whole is lacking. And as a whole, the game can't compete with its larger competitors in the massive multiplayer online gaming market. You know shit. The beautiful thing about Sherwood, however, is that it isn't meant to. Oh my god. This can be seen as the base of both the player's passion for the game and its creators. At the base of the business model of the game, completely free to play with only microtransactions being completely free to play. With only microtransactions being pets and mounts that cost $5 per year. $5 per year! That is extortionist, alright? Come on now. And the game's simple tenacity to have already stuck it out for 6 years. Yeah, I'm surprised it's still sticking it out. A goal many free-to-play games never meet. While Sherwood may not be for everyone, while it may not be jive with everyone... Jive? You could just you make this for modern readers and put the word skibbity in there. Yo, this may not be skibbity with many modern MMO players. It nonetheless has a successful formula that many players marching to the beat of a different drum. That is the end. Wow. Yeah, this game's really good. It's just not an MMO, alright? You just gotta think of it like something else. It's just something else. I don't know what it is. That's something else. So I don't know if I want to get into the Turkish delights of like what's happening in the chat right now, but like Is there anything else? What are the instructions? Oh, like how to play the game. Okay. Other games. Yeah. Hang on. Other games. Hold on. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait, what? That's not their only games. That's the Awuga thing. What happened to the other games they had? It just shows Sherwood.
Oh, Kevin80951, are you feeling a bit lonely tonight? I'm certainly popular tonight. Save your breath, darling. My attention is reserved solely for my master. You should know better.
Hang on. Oh my god. Trying to think of how to end this. Merry Christmas. Keep forgetting to do that. There we go. Merry Crimbus, everyone. Merry Crimbus. I want to find... I don't... See, the thing is, I don't know the name of it. I'll have to go back and check the video. Because it just shows MMORPG Sherwood. Maid... Oh, no, hang on. That's because it's a Sherwood dungeon, not Maid Marian. Where's Maid Marian? I'll open that up on a different thing. Because I am actually curious what the other games are called. They had other games. I know they had other games. It's been so long. It's gotta verify that I'm human again. Okay. Club. Oh, Moon. Oh, that's right. The Moon Base Alpha. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait. Does it just open the same? Oh wait, no. Tankball.io is like its own browser thing. Hang on. Club Marian, I don't think works, right? Okay, no. Club Marian just links to... It just links to the Tankball game. Moonbase? Moonbase also links to Tankball. Ratinator. Ratinator also links to Tankball. What the fuck is Ratinator? Collins Carrier. Collins Carrier also links to Tankball. Everything goes back to Tankball. Tankball 2 new version. Hunting your friends, give them some double tank. Because I remember playing that. Moonbase. Take the rover buggy for a spin on the moon surface. I remember playing that. Marian's World. Isn't that the... Oh no, I'm thinking of Club Marian with Marian's World. I think Marian's World is the club hangout thing. Ratinator. Okay, I need to put this on stream so you can see what I'm looking at right now. This is ridiculous. Where'd it go? Oh god, I forgot to go all this crap here. This is Ratinator, by the way. just so you know. It's one of their hit games that no one's ever heard of. Collins Crazy Carrier. Take this hot little sports car for a drive on the sand dunes. Not even playing beach balls. I don't remember that one. Tank Ball. Oh, okay. It started from Tank Ball and then progressed to Sherwood Dungeons, the latest in the series. Okay, so it goes from bottom to top. Ratinator is one of the first games. And I guess they combined those early versions to become Marian's World, and then that became Club Marian. And Club Marian became Sherwood Dungeon. Interesting. I wonder what happened to the guy. Like, the guy who made all this crap? What does he do now? Whatever the guy's name was. If he was just a single-player dev, like, did he get hired by someone? Surely that was the case, right? Surely. Sherwood Beta 3. That's the mobile version, which seems quite different than this. Gene Endroy, that's his name. Because this... Does it say 16th anniversary? Has it been that many years, or is this in the past? Like, is this still something from like 2018 or something? Because it doesn't have a year date. It just has like a date like July 31st. It doesn't say the year. Other than it's been 16 years. Sherwood Dungeons something 16th anniversary. And it says like on January 12th disable Flash content. So this was, I'm assuming, the same year as the Flash discontinuation. So this is old, I assume. Which means I want to know what he's doing now, you know? Like, what is he up to? Wait, this is a post from 2014? What? Hold up. Also, there's a bit of a gap here. Hang on, in dates for the dev diary. It's 2008. Nothing. Yeah, from 2008, and then there's 2011. Is it a WoW clone? Okay, a little crazy. Then 2012. And then another gap, another 2014. Facebook gifting. This game had Facebook integration? Whoa. Hold up. Other random stuff. I started kickboxing. I just started kickboxing. Wow. I am ever terrible. My avatar can kick. What's wrong with me? Also play ice hockey twice a week. I'm not good at that either, but I'm Canadian, so it's in my blood. My parents are Dutch and Hungarian, so I enjoy the popularity of games both Western and Eastern Europe. And a big hello to the huge number of visitors at maidmarian.com gets from Poland. My wife's father was from Poland. She quit her job to join this crazy company as CFO about a year ago. If you're curious about where the players come from, check this out. This probably is not relevant now, obviously, because like there's like 5 people, but it is primarily Poland, then the United States, then Brazil, then Netherlands, then France, then the United Kingdom, then Germany, Taiwan, Canada, and Argentina, which is an interesting spread. I also don't know what the 29% is. Oh, the 29% is every other country. Okay. That isn't on the list. All right. I wonder why this was a hit in Poland though. It's also really difficult to narrow this down because the developer diary on the first page is a different UI than the other pages. And the one on the first page doesn't have a date. But I'm assuming it's 2016. That's my guess. Because the last one was 2014. And I don't know if it debuted in the year 2000. Actually, no, hang on. I'm getting too deep into the rabbit hole now to quit. When was... I think I'll probably find this, actually. Yeah, shutdown makes sense. 2020. So this post is from 2021 then. On one of the browsers. Yeah, so I guess in the last 5 years, I wonder what he's doing, alright? I wonder what he's doing, what he's up to. I guess my answer to that is Tank Ball 2. I don't know if I have any intention to play the other version of Sherwood, by the way. If you want to see it, by the way, I'll close this. I forgot the music was actually still going for a minute there. Oh, there's already microtransactions? Alright. Whoa. No, this is a different server, right? It is. Yeah, this is the new... Oh, I say new. This is the mobile version. It's a bit weird. What the hell? Combat menu. What do you mean combat menu? This is the combat menu. What? Main menu. Rune bag, teleport, shop, social. It's the same stuff. It's the same stuff. Oh my god. Sugar, there's a thing in the way.
Breaking news.
Sugar, there's a thing in the way.
It appears Vegeta said it's over 9,000. In regards to Sugar's unwavering affection for her master, and keen observers are beginning to notice, it's become clear that her unyielding loyalty to Master Anjunon's samurai proves too mighty for any aside diversions. Fans around the globe, like Heaven80951, have expressed a desire for a piece of that affection, with no success. It seems
Hang
the
on,
adorably
but they're not in the
bratty
thing
fairy
list.
type is
Oh, they are there.
steadfast in her love for her master, and no
What?
plea, no matter how, heartfelt
So is this
can
is
sway
the
her.
same server?
Despite the frustration this news may bring, the fact remains that Sugar's devotion is a sight to behold.
I'm shocked,
And
actually.
we can only look at this and say, damn, that's some loyalty.
Alright,
Stay
it
tuned
looks
for
like
more
Asta.
updates on this unbreakable bond.
Okay, that's gonna be it though. That's gonna be it. An unbreakable bond. Now I'm gonna have to piss off. I hope you guys enjoyed that blast to the past. I didn't expect that to go for as long as it did. I kind of got distracted with like some other crap. I don't plan on obviously finishing the game because it's like there's nothing to gain. Right, I'll be real with you. There might be like a sinister underbelly of like death matches and stuff. The PvP. Can you imagine playing this game just for the PvP? Holy shit. Boxing Day holiday. Will do, Kevin, will do. My goodness. Activity prison report. Oh, nice. Boxing stream. There will be a stream tomorrow, a Christmas related stream. Because I do want to play the alchemy game with Butney. So that's the thing. Boxing Day though, I may do something. I don't know what, but I will do something. I'll figure it out when I think of what it's gonna be. Like they can be long streams too, because I don't really have many plans for Boxing Day at all. A stream before New Year's. True, actually, I don't know what my next week roster looks like, but hopefully I've got some time off around New Year's. That would be good. But until then, I'm gonna have to disappear. I never actually ended up following Vidale, so I don't know if like Vidale is live. But otherwise, I suppose I'm gonna have to catch you next time. Until then, take care, and I'll see you around.